I know once it's live.
Just go to the non-Discord window screen so you're good.
Alright. Perfect. So, last session... Where did we begin last session? Oh, we began as you were at the children's room, as you met Count Thullen, which is the brother of Countess Sansuri, who told you that he would pretty much do anything to protect his niece and nephew, and for you not to try anything. You guys spoke with him, and you found out that while he wasn't going to directly oppose his sister, he wasn't actually doing anything to stop it, but he did want to do something without openly opposing her. So he made an agreement with you that if you don't kill her, he will trade you the Nightstone, I believe, and he believed that you guys defeating her would quell her ambitions of becoming the top of the Ordning. Agreeing to the terms, he cleared a path for you in which some directions were given of how to get to the throne room. There was a little bit of confusion in the directions that were given, which led to a little wandering around the castle, but luckily you did not encounter anything or get into any fights. As you made your way down to the throne room, where you tried to appeal to Sansuri, but she was having none of it, regarding you as little more than insects. As you guys began to fight with her. During the fight, Barvif ended up running into the hall and getting walloped a little bit, and not taking a chance for him to get back up. Countess Sansuri had one of the cloud giants toss him down the sky hole as he disappeared into the open air below. The fight continued on as a lot of you were clustered in the hallway outside of Uldrum, who was up in front. Uldrum was doing a lot of damage, so Sansuri casted a wall of force separating the rest of you from Uldrum to try to single him out. Uldrum, through his best efforts, did like 40-something damage in one turn to try to knock the concentration down, but she maintained it thanks to her high con save. But that fight continued on until eventually Iso turned Uldrum into a monkey, rejuvenating his HP. As you guys dispatched more of the giants, Countess Sansuri decided to hop down the sky hole and make a escape to her tower, in which you guys followed in pursuit of her. Arriving at her tower, you discovered her collection of masks, and headed up into her study, where you found a chest and some empty potion bottles. Tatum's cooking right now. As she attacked you with 2 invisible stalkers and herself, as she casted one of her scrolls to cast chain lightning on all of you. Combat ensued, but eventually you guys prevailed and held back on the killing blow, choosing to spare her life. In return, she agreed to give up her pursuit, and you guys made way with some loot in the process, as you got some spell scrolls, some stuff that you found throughout the castle, etc. Before eventually you guys made your way outside, met up with Count Thullen, who helped load the Nightstone onto the airship, and that is where we begin this session, as you guys are on the airship and have just taken off from Lin Armal as you are heading, I don't know where. So that's where we'll start. And once you long rest, you'll have all your new level stuff.
Oh, we didn't long rest?
I mean, you guys are going to.
Oh, shit.
I'm already in a room sleeping. I don't know about you guys.
I think I told you guys that you could long rest, so it's just more I was never given a direction that you were going.
I had 7 HP, so I passed out.
If you guys want a long rest, we can do that. Just Bombra wasn't given direction, so she might just hang out around Everland.
I would have given her directions. Before
Probably your return, right?
return to where?
The tower.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have stuff.
Guess I'll begin the journey now. It should only take a few hours, but if you guys want to grab some sleep, I can hang out above it, and then bright and early tomorrow you can head on in.
Yes, and then we can discuss where we will go going forward. I don't think we will be here for long. And then I'll go sleep in my warehouse.
All right, you guys can all long rest if you haven't done so already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, if any of
Jesus.
you were tuning to those items you'll now attune to them.
Do I need to attune to that? Yeah, to that. Harp.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Trav, on the banner, that second ability, the Sentinel Standard, is that just always on if the banner is unfurled? Because the other two say as a bonus action, and that if the battle thing is just like its own.
Yeah, it's always functioning as long as the banner's unfurled, essentially.
Oh. Very nice.
I will say the banner does have to be held, like almost like equipped weapon,
Whoa, 7 more spells to add to my repertoire.
or slam
Thanks,
into the
Harp.
ground.
I gotta figure out all these fucking shit means. Ew, right.
You're supposed to do that ahead of time.
So
Wow.
just quick question on the harp. It says you can use your action to play the instrument and cast one of its spells. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until next dawn. So can you do one of every spell?
Yep.
Okay. How am I gonna fucking keep record of that? Holy bae.
It would probably be best to
Make it a resource on your player sheet.
Yeah, if you did added it to your innate spell casting and just gave it a use of 1 a day.
Yeah. That's what I do with the sword in Strahd.
Darn. Anybody else doing anything during the long rest?
I will identify and attune to those bracers and put them on. Pack my half plate into my bag of holding.
I'm going to, with my teeth, put on the dark green snakeskin glove. It's like, I'm gonna put it on. How am I gonna put it on? I have one hand. And then I'll get up and go to the top of the deck. Can I drag myself here? Oh. Thank you. Hi! Oh, you put that fucking thing on here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you guys got Nightstone now. Enjoy.
Rip.
Ah, good morning. How did you sleep?
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Shall I land us down near Everland?
Yes.
I think that would be the place to go. We should probably get back to the tower.
She's going to kind of bring the airship down over the course of the next 20 or so minutes as she lands down where the ship was before, and the guards start to hop off and stake the airship into the ground as you guys arrive at Everland. And
Nice.
it is like a short 30-minute walk to the northern gate.
Could you do me a favor? Could you just
ISO.
could you just make sure that this is on tight? My fingers aren't all the way to the end. It's kind of hard with one hand.
The glove and yank on it as hard as I can.
Oh, thank you very much.
I was reading these scrolls last night, and this kind of, it seems like it might be something for you.
And I'll hand you a scroll of legend lore.
I'll transfer it.
Good thing I know what that does because I looked into it today.
Hey, there you go.
Ah, I'm sure this will come in handy.
Look at these old guys. Ryan posted. These old men.
Oh, no. Looks like a fun time.
That looks like a table that would make a waitress cry.
Anyway. Shit, it's funny.
All right.
Well, do we go straight to the tower? Or it is kind of early. Anything else we need to do?
I think it's really just go to the tower and check in there and see what's next.
I wouldn't mind selling this gem I got.
Oh yeah, we should probably unload all this stuff. We got a lot of stuff out of the tower. For the castle.
Into some of the stores in the area. It's been a while since I've done some of the place.
Oh, I'm sick.
I was gonna say and talk to you guys, but we need a direction next. And we need conches. The last thing I heard of giants was towards the coast, fire giants. We already dealt a blow to them, they might be weaker. I say we go to the coast next, unless anyone else has any ideas.
Trav,
think
could I
that's the
like
only lead we have.
could I recall maybe like any conversations or anything about
I think there's stuff to the west too, or northwest. But I
Any-
don't remember if it was giants.
like anything with like fire giants or
What,
Things
while
like
you
that
were
from-
imprisoned?
yeah, while I was in a hammer.
Give me a
Just
wisdom
curious.
check.
Just curious if I heard anything because I
Hi.
Hey, Cameron.
Look at this guy. Doesn't even take off his tie.
I'm gonna-
dedicated.
I'm
dedicated
gonna
to
get
craft.
changed in a second. I just wanted to get in the game and everything. Sorry,
Wisdom
guys.
save.
Check.
18. Oh. 17.
You would remember that the fire giants were talking about how they were searching for pieces of the Vonendod using their divining rods.
What's it
and
called?
Vonendod?
Vonendod?
Yep.
Vonendod. Using their what?
Divining rods.
Okay.
And you would know that they were gathering the pieces in that giant hall where you were imprisoned in the hammer for reassembly, but they needed a tremendous amount of heat in the forge in order to reassemble it. And that they employed the drow, your mother, to acquire the means of heating the forge.
We're like in game right now, right? We're not like
Yeah, so
okay.
you didn't miss much. You guys hopped on the airship. You long rested. So if you haven't long rested yet,
I think I did
feel
last
free.
time. Yeah, I think I did there.
And then you guys kind of landed down. It was discussed of maybe selling some stuff because you had some loot. And then going to Moon
Holy
Queen
shit, we
Tower.
got some loot. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of loot.
Oh, not at all D&D related. Just for the NBA people in the chat, I will not be watching the Suns game till later. If you see anything, don't say anything.
If you see
see-
something, say something.
Sam,
Yeah,
don't
I
yell.
was gonna
Sam,
say, that's what you have to do. You see something, you say something.
Sam.
Not today. Not today.
He can't hear me as his headphones, so I'm gonna tell him not to yell because he'll yell about the Suns game.
Speaking of the fire giants, did I ever tell you a few things that I heard while I was rattling inside of that hammer?
No. What'd you hear?
I don't know why I'm just remembering now, but I think it was when Ultra mentioned the fire giants. The fire giants were looking for the Vonendod. I don't.
The what?
100%. The Vonendod.
The Vanendad?
The Vonendod.
Who speaks giant?
I'm not sure if
Wolfen?
you're pronouncing that properly.
Wolfane, you would know Vonendod means Titan of Death in giant speak.
Kind of deaf.
What?
The what?
Then I should know that too then.
Oh, you speak giant.
Just looking at Calvo.
Shit, sorry, line?
Line. She just gave you a face.
That's
Yeah,
giant,
because-
right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. That is.
Well, anyway, they were using their divining rods, those big rods that they had, to locate the pieces of the Vonendod. And they were trying to reassemble it, but they needed a lot of heat, which it was very hot under there. And you'd think as fire giants, they had all of this heat at their disposal, but they don't. And then for some reason, they decided to side with my psycho mother to help get more heat to assemble the Vonendod. I don't know what pieces they were missing, if they were missing any, or if they were just trying to reassemble the Vonendod. But that's the information that I know, if that helps with it.
That was that big, the giant thing they were building?
Yeah.
When we... Oh.
And your mother brought the heat?
I think she was trying to.
Why are you screaming?
Why are you yelling? You okay?
Would you like me to take it down a level or two?
Yes.
Makes me uncomfortable, but yeah.
I think the whole town just heard you.
I'll take it down a level or two, no problem.
Now everybody knows your mom's a piece of shit.
Oh, my mom is a piece of shit. Was a
Used to
piece of
be.
shit.
Or the piece of shit, yeah.
People can change when they die.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound like they're even there.
At the court?
True. I mean, they're members of the Harpers in the tower. We can ask them. Maybe they have an update on what's going on in the area. Maybe that's not the way we need to go. I'm not sure.
Yes, maybe they could direct us in the right location. to
You're
go.
doing great.
Thank you.
I can see you're putting a lot of effort in.
So, should we go to the tower first and figure out where we're going? And then we can figure out what kind of supplies we need?
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Yeah, that would be very smart.
It'd be really smart. It's a really smart idea.
So where are you guys heading?
Let's go see the kitties.
Going to the tower?
Oh, I'm gonna check on Bella. I'm gonna pull her out, put her on my shoulder.
She's
Kind of had a whole
malnourished,
thing.
Matted.
Yeah.
She's like,
She's been
"Duh."
sleeping this whole time, so
Better
she's
there.
got like sleepy eyes when she comes out. She slept through the whole thing.
I'll feed her a ration.
Slow blink.
She gobbles it up as you guys make your way up the stone path to Moongleam Tower. And as you arrive
Lay
at
down.
the door, it opens for you as there's an apprentice mage at the door. Come on in.
Thank you.
As
Thank you.
Leona follows after you guys. She's just been
Oh yeah, I
behind
forgot
you.
about her. Did I ever tell her sorry about her friend?
No.
Well,
No one
that-
said anything about poor Barvif.
I don't give a fuck about Barbie.
As
He had a
you guys-
forgetful
Bar
face.
beef.
As you guys head into the tower itself and up into the prior waiting area, to wait for a few minutes. Is anybody doing anything during that few minutes before Crowin arrives?
Petting the kitty.
Give me an animal handling check.
Let's go.
See if the kitty likes you.
Animal handling is a +0. That's a D12. That's a 2.
Nice.
It kind of like bats at your hand a little bit as you go to pet it. Came in a little too excited and aggressive. Yeah, after a few minutes of hanging out with the Tressums, also it's weird to get used to these new headphones because they're like noise canceling, so it feels
Wow.
weird to talk in them
Wow.
because I can barely hear my own voice.
What kind is it?
The HyperX.
One
Oh,
that's way
okay.
too small for his head.
Everyone's got HyperX, man. Mine look like knockoff HyperXs. I think they pretty much are.
I just wanted wireless and I saw these.
Do you want me to wear my old ones
I
that
I
look
got
just like
Steel
that?
Series.
I've watched it.
I'll go to Leona though. Well, actually, how close do I know Leona and Barvif to have been?
You would know them as acquaintances. They've done jobs together, and they were friends, but as much of a friend as you could be with
Yeah.
someone who was very cold and didn't
Yeah.
speak.
Like who was really friends with Barvif? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just kind of go up and just go. All right. Well, obviously it's tough what happened to Barvif, but yeah, he did us proud.
It's a shame. It's a shame to go like that, but he died for a good cause.
Yeah,
It's
I
what he
believe
would
that.
have wanted.
Yeah. Besides, yeah, we know he was a softie under all that.
He's probably soft now, after that fall.
Yeah, what the way to go?
Aldrim.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I will be making my way back to Waterdeep now. Got some business to take care of there.
What kind of business?
Just some activity within the town, but nothing to concern yourself with.
I
focus
I wasn't
on the-
trying to put you on the spot there, Travis.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I kind of anticipated that question. But you guys should focus on this giant threat. It is far more important.
It was really good to see you. I give her a hug.
It was good to see you too. She gives you a hug back.
All right, well, get out of here. What are you still doing here?
She kind of like gives a nod to the rest of you.
Nice fighting with you.
Is fighting with you too, as she is going to head up the stairs. And as she leaves, Crowin walks in.
There he is, sweet old man.
Back. Well, tell me, what transpired? I assume from you returning mostly in one piece that everything went well? Ish?
Well, we have acquired their conch. We have acquired the Nightstone, which they were using. Oh, 2 conches, correct. We acquired the Nightstone, which they were using to find the other artifacts. And we have made a deal with Sansori for her to step down and stop her campaign of finding these artifacts, at least for the time being.
Oh, a deal. I did not expect that.
Me either.
Well, we had to almost kill her first.
That sounded what I was expecting.
She, her own brother, though, helped us. What she's doing is not popular amongst her people. At least not all of them.
Yeah, I'd say for the most part, they're cloud giants that are very ambitious and would like to rise above their station, but there are also those that are fine with life as is. So you'll find that they're not wholly connected on every decision, vast majority of the time.
Hey, my voice is back to normal, right? After the long rest?
Yeah.
And size?
Yeah, you're back to normal. What you would have like started to grow back during the long rest, because I think it was an hour.
It.
It would have been a little bit great if that was just like a permanent effect, like a curse.
So she agreed. You have the Nightstone. That's good. Any intention of what you're going to do with the Nightstone?
I don't think we've discussed that yet, have we?
We haven't.
I mean, we don't know how to read it necessarily. Apparently, it can help navigate us to other artifacts, but we may have killed the guy who could read it. You know, these things happen.
That could
He
be
deserved to
problematic.
die. He murdered
Also
his
that.
son in cold blood.
Yeah, I mean, I know, you know, not that we got to kill everybody, but you got to kill that guy.
He lived his life unlawfully. He deserved to die.
Kinslaying is
I
one
don't
of
know.
the worst
Oh, that's why we killed him. But yeah,
atrocities.
Yeah, atrocities. I like atrocities better. Yeah.
Well, if you're not sure what to do with it, you could leave it here at Moongleam Tower. We could protect it here. Or if there's somewhere else you had in mind for it.
I think this is one of the safer positions. I think this or Waterdeep would be the two places, and Waterdeep has too many influences, so... I don't see why we would have to hunt the artifacts if no one's hunting them currently. But having the trump card, the reason they could in the first place, is pivotal. But if Sansori decides that she is done waiting, it'll be the first thing she looks for. So wherever it is, we'll be in danger if we don't complete our task in time.
Well, and she knows it's with us, but she doesn't know our connection to the Harpers. So I agree. I think maybe leaving it here is a good option. And it's not like you guys can't get word to us if something were to happen.
That's certainly true. Were you able to get any assurances from her that she wouldn't continue her attacks?
Not complete assurances.
It more seemed like she was willing to agree to it so we wouldn't kill her, and even willing to comply, but not because she wanted to.
I think we will have limited time to get the storm giants in order. And as long as they are dismantled, the lower clans will shoot for the top.
I think at the moment we're maybe looking at something more close to a ceasefire than a peace treaty.
So you have 2. How many do you need total? 5? There are 5 of you?
The conches, yeah.
So 3 more.
And we lost the hill giants when Seldz took it. That must be in the maelstrom.
Yes, they took it from me when I got there.
We could always
When I got there,
When I got there,
hit it.
Hello.
we could always reach out to the stone giants and find out where they keep theirs. We do have a sending stone between them. That would be 3 if they have one available. They do owe us. I don't know how close. Who was the person that we worked with in the Stone Giants?
I'm gonna see if
Har-
you guys remember.
Harshnag? Harshnag, right?
No,
Harshnag
Harshnag was by himself too. He was like he was an adventurer.
You would
Mhm.
remember she was the Thane.
The Thane.
Yeah, she was the Thane. Yeah.
What the frick was her name?
The Thane, I don't know how close she is with the leaders of the Stone Giant, or if she's the leader herself. I don't know politics for giants.
It was Kyle Lithica, Hannah.
I'm like sitting
It's
here
probably the
thinking
hardest
through.
name to remember out of all of them.
Yeah.
But like I said, we do have a connection between them, and I wouldn't mind getting our Ascending Stone back. They haven't had any issues since we left. Or maybe we've been too far.
Is there a limit to the distance on some stones?
Yeah, I think there's a limit. It's far, but I don't think you can just go anywhere with him.
Yes, the sending spell. No item.
I think it's just got a dimensional
Across
limit or
any
something.
distance, yeah, it's just a dimensional.
And even to other planes of existence.
Nice.
But it's the 25 word limit.
There's also, if you send it to a different
Oh,
plane, there's a 5% chance it doesn't arrive.
5%?
That's not bad.
Not bad odds.
No, buy no
I like those odds. You like those odds?
Those are pretty good odds.
Do you have any knowledge of rumors going on of giant activity? I think prior we've heard of stuff over in Citadel Felbar, but I don't know if that was just the fire giants and what we dealt with already.
Well, my latest reports, in the coast is still being raided by frost giants.
They were
Port Last and settlements like that. The fire giants are still traversing the countryside north of here, seemingly in search of something.
Yeah, I think
Or
that was
someone.
that was when I heard from Fenian about fire giants with strange green rods attacking Citadel Felbar. That's what you were thinking of, Aldrin?
No, yeah, we discussed it earlier while you were on the ship that
Oh,
the reason why they had those rods where they were trying to find parts for that contraption they were making that we put a stop to.
Well, my latest reports coming in are they no longer are carrying those rods. So, whatever they're searching for, it doesn't pertain to them.
Well, the frost giants we have yet to fully push against, so. But the fire giants are close by. That'd probably be the smarter decision for now. Do we know where they were last spotted?
Fire giants
Yes.
typically see one or two. There's some north of Citadel Felbar. Let's see, where else? West of River Cerbrin. North of Dead Snows, pretty much all over the Silver Marches. They haven't come as far south as Silvery Moon or Sundabar yet.
We do have a connection in Citadel Felbar. Could use that to get more of an idea of what the fire giants' activity is.
Groen, I just wanted to check. When we had arrived, I'd mentioned
If you're gonna be a brat,
you
can get off.
I'd mentioned we heard. Sorry, I lost my trail of thought. I
Sorry,
mentioned we'd
sorry.
heard from. I know you're good.
He's disciplining his cat. Sorry.
We'd heard from some of the slaves that we had freed that there were possessed dwarves on their way to Citadel Adbar. Did you ever hear anything else about that? We had mentioned it when we first arrived.
I haven't heard anything quite yet, but hasn't been too long, so
Okay.
I'm unsure.
Something to keep an eye on, I suppose. Sounds like we're staying on the giant trail, so just want to make sure someone's keeping an eye on it.
Well, it seems like we have two directions we can go. We can talk about it as we go. I do think the Nightstone should stay. I don't know if anyone disagrees, but where we go, it will be always in danger.
Yeah, I think it should stay here. It just puts a target on our back.
Oh, and your Ione stone. Let me retrieve that for you as well.
Or what?
An artifact that we have from Underwater Deep.
Oh, did we leave that with him? Okay.
Yeah, before we left.
Okay. I was like, what?
He's
Did we
gonna
give him a reward?
momentarily leave. And then shortly come back later and offer the Ione stone for whoever wants to grab it.
I'll grab it and put it in the bag of holding so it's not showing.
Get out of my inventory.
Yeah, over to Aldrin.
As I'll slip it in the bag right there. If anyone wants to be smart, let me know.
Sorry,
I already am smart.
I was looking too intensely at my inventory and I don't know what's happening.
The Ione Stone, which is an artifact that basically, when you do use it, it like floats over your head and gives you +2 to, I think, intellect. Yeah, which is great for wizards, but we don't have a wizard anymore.
So you said if anyone wants to be smart, gotcha.
Yeah.
Does it do anything else, or is that it?
That's it. It's great if you're a wizard and you're 18 and you wanted 20, you could get that 20 basically. But the problem is it's in danger when you have it because it has its own AC and hit points and it can break.
Gotcha. I have my spellcasting ability set to intelligence, so for charm person, I guess it could help by, I think, increasing the save, but that's...
Yeah, I mean, you have to attune to it and everything, so it's kind of like one of those things where...
No, I'm max attuned. I'm max attuned, and I have very few spells that impact anybody. So,
yeah, for now it's like we hold on to it because it's one of the artifacts they were after.
Well, do we not want to leave that one with him too? If we're going to leave the other stone?
No, I'd rather keep this on us because one of us could die and become a wizard.
I believe it unwise.
That's not metagaming at all.
I believe it unwise as well.
It's also a shiny bauble. One of us would keep it.
I believe it unwise as well because then we would put my staff, the Nightstone, and that Ione stone all under the same roof.
Yeah. We've had it for so long. Sweet Ione stone. At one point, we didn't even know who had it. Like, who took it? Who did we give it to?
Who did we give it to? After we snatched it off of Toby's head.
Yeah,
after Toby, why shouldn't I have it?
Well, is there anything else I can help you with? You have done us a great service in taking care of the Cloud Giants.
I think I'm pretty. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm pretty good.
Got any Honey Nut Cheerios?
Fresh out.
Fresh out. Fuck.
There's a wheat problem in these areas. There's no Cheerios.
Yeah, the oats were harvested with slave labor, so.
Yikes.
Thanks.
Yeah. That whole problem.
Rowan, thank you very much for everything. Thank you for your assistance getting some of the gray ones here. I appreciate it a lot.
You're very welcome. Anytime we can help, we'll do whatever we can.
How long will this wine last for?
Oh yeah, does it
If there's
expire?
ever an issue, we could use it to get back.
Doesn't expire, but its range is contained within about 100 miles.
Still, could be useful. You mind if we hang on to it? Just the stuff we
Right
have
ahead.
already. Well, we're gonna hit the town a little bit, right? So we can go back to the go back to the bar as well, the tavern, the fucking house place, whatever it's called, Danavar's house. We can go back to Danavar's house, say our goodbye to Drawl as well.
I'm gonna sell this stuff first. Get rations for the trip.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, just go to the market. Everybody loves us there.
They do. And I have a hat. So I don't explain, I just go, and I have a hat.
Are you invisible?
What was that?
Are you invisible?
Right now, no.
All right, you guys make your way out of Moongleam Tower and into the streets. So what are you looking for in Everlands?
I'm gonna try to sell this gem. So I'm guessing I'm going to that gem lady they robbed.
And I'm going to change my appearance to be. I'm going to use disguise self.
To be a
I've heard-
turtle for the Turtle Club.
You can, oh man, I keep forgetting it's at will too. This hat is broken, man. So I will disguise myself as I can be like anything, right? I've never used disguise self before.
Yeah, it's just with whatever's within the confines of the spell.
Yeah, that's not, you can make yourself and other belongings look different. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fatter. You can't change your body type, so you must adapt. Okay. Okay, so I can't change my race. Okay.
No, but make yourself short and fat.
And then the hat isn't actually physical, so if someone were to try to grab it or knock it off, their hand would pass through it.
Wow, that's cool.
And then someone can make a investigation check against your spell save DC to discern that it is a disguise, if they have reason to do so.
Okay. Yeah, I will make myself, just to make Aldrin feel nice, I'm going to make myself a foot shorter. I'm going to make myself a portly Goliath. And we're going full handlebar mustache. Is it possible for a Goliath to have a handlebar mustache? I don't know. I feel like Goliaths are always clean shaven.
Dogs can't have
Yeah.
facial hair, so join the party.
Okay, great.
Well, now you do.
So full handlebar mustache. That's a bright green for no fucking reason. And you know what? We're going. Yeah, you know what? We're in full makeup too.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this Goliath cross dresses.
Yeah.
And I think that's enough. I think Lady can't recognize me. And I'll go with Uldrum.
All right, are the rest of you following Eldrum?
Not to that lady.
No, not to that lady.
Well, I'll say this, you guys. Go ahead.
I was gonna try and find a like a magic shop, like scrolls and potions and stuff like that, reagents.
Oh shit! I need to go there too, though.
Yeah, so you guys start making your way south towards the market itself, where Eldrum goes into the market stalls. Iso, give me an investigation check.
I'm with Iso, so I'll help.
Nat 20, and that is 22.
Okay. So you see the what was it? I forget the name of the potion store that you guys went to before, but you see that potion store.
Humble jumbos.
Yeah, is still present. And then on top of that, you also see another nearby shop called Betsy's Trinkets.
Wow. Little Betsy.
Wolfane, who are you going with?
I'm shuffling awkwardly behind Seldz.
Okay.
We're gonna go see Betsy.
No, I'll go to Betsy's first.
All right, we'll do Aldrum first as Aldrum enters into the market.
Then
Aldrum,
I
as
am
you
with-
enter
I'm
into
with
the
Aldrum.
As you enter into the market, you see a variety of stalls selling stuff from like wooden crafts, tools, but there also are some places that are selling like jewelry and gems and that sort of thing.
I'm sorry. The gems that the Uldrim's trying to sell, none of them are the ones that I don't think I gave Uldrim the ones for the giants, right?
You gave me a
I didn't give him-
sapphire.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't give you any of the things I stole from this one,
Oh no.
because that would not have gone well.
No, I don't have like rings. I have just a sapphire and then my my half plate. If I don't know if I'm gonna sell it yet or not.
Okay, so proceed.
I think that could be fun.
I'll look for one of the gem sellers that isn't necessarily the fanciest. In Aldrim's mind, if he goes to the fanciest, he's not going to get as good of a deal for some reason. That's what I... So he's going to go to, like, the next level down. An average to medium or below average gem seller.
Yeah, you see a human man who has like a little bit of dirt covering him. Have some silver jewelry. Some of it's inlaid with some gems, but none of it's like crazy ornate or anything like that.
Wow, that shop's pretty mid.
Excuse me, sir. I'm in the market to
what can
sell.
I do for you?
Oh, I'm in the market to sell. I got a gem here. Looking for a buyer.
Oh, let me see. Which gem is it?
I'll pull out the sapphire.
What did we get to Scotland?
It's in my
How much
loot.
was that sapphire worth
It
again?
says 500 is what I put in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's why I tell you guys how much they're worth. Oh, that's a nice one.
I don't know much about them. It looks nice, yes, it's blue.
I reckon it's worth about 500 gold pieces.
Yeah, sounds like a good deal.
Not gonna lie, little out of my price range. I could maybe do 250 if you want to split it in half.
Yeah.
Crack it might diminish
Aldrin.
the value, however.
Uldrim, do not do that. We can find another buyer.
You can't go up more. You can't go to like 350.
Uldrim,
Unless
that's a loss. Don't do that.
I could potentially do 350, but that's like all the liquid cash I have. Otherwise, if you want to do 500, I could do payments over a period of time.
Payments. I won't be around. I can't do pavements.
Pavements.
Sir, we appreciate your honesty and forthrightness, and you seem like a very decent business fellow. But Uldrim, I really think we maybe should find a buyer that can pay what this is worth.
Let
If
me
you have
look
any
around.
smaller ones, however, I'd
Uh,
be willing to buy.
Right?
I got this silver coin with a golden hand on it. It's pretty cool. It's rumbling in the bottom of my bag.
Silver coin with a
I don't
golden
know
hand.
where. Audience with Raylar Dranus for that town that we went to.
I have no recollection of this.
What was the town that we protected?
Everland? I mean, not Everland, Loudwater?
It was Loudwater. It was how we talked to one of the guys. I needed a hand with the silver coin. Golden hand on a silver coin.
I mean, it's not bad. I'd give you 2 gold pieces for it. I mean, at the end of the day, it still is just a silver piece.
It has gold on it, though.
Yeah, that's why I'll give you 2 gold for it.
Oh, no.
I feel like it has like a design that should bring it probably like 10 gold.
I mean, if you were to sell... I'll give you 5. If you were to sell it to me, I'd probably drill a hole in it and make a little necklace with some twine.
5 gold, huh? And
Twelve?
you're gonna make it into a necklace.
Yes, likely. I'm a jewel smith, as you can see from my wares.
I
As
think
you
that
look
would
down at his
look
wares,
very-
there's some silver jewelry.
I think a paladin would love that. I think that's a good idea. I'll sell it to you. That's a good idea. I like your thinking.
Oh, I appreciate the business, as he's going to hand you over 5 gold pieces.
And what?
No. I was gonna say something to Travis, but it's fine. You're good.
And man, I haven't sold anything in a while. I don't think I have anything else in here. Checks in the bag of holding.
Else, do I?
I'm gonna look around. I'll keep you in mind for the 350. All right.
Sounds good.
The tree.
Do you have a family and kids?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Is that a threat, or is that a you want to sell to the guy who has family and kids?
You got yo,
No, you don't know.
family.
Travis, do I see the woman that I stole from? The racist.
Give me a perception check.
Hang on, cocked. 9 plus 5, 14.
You don't see her as you look around. The market has shifted a bit. You can tell that people don't set up their stalls in the same spot every day. Some do, but as you look to her spot, there is currently a old woman who's selling spoons, wooden spoons.
So she's certainly like not right next to us.
No.
Excellent. I will go ahead and pull out that bag of jewelry that I stole from her, and it looks like we've got 12 rings and necklaces in there, each worth 25 gold pieces. Is what I've got here. There should be 300 gold total for the bag, is what I wrote down. But I'll go. What do you think you could offer me for this collection here?
Oh, well, for all those, I can probably do the previously discussed price of 250. Those will be harder to turn around, so I don't really want to stretch my liquid cash all the way up to the 350.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. Do you think you could do 300?
You're really putting me in a bind. Let's see here. You see, he's like doing math in his head, and he's really bad at it. He's just like, for the whole bag, 300.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the gifts. The whole bag 300? Yeah, I think that's fair.
I can make that work, but unfortunately, if you want to come back with that gem later, I am not going to have any more liquid cash to spend on it.
Hey, if you can sell it and you can support your family, you're good. I can
I
find other
appreciate it.
places.
All right, I will make that exchange.
All right. You can add 300 gold pieces and remove your jewelry that you stole.
Yeah, my hard-earned jewelry.
Thordy's going to track down the jewelry to this guy and then arrest him.
Oh man, that'd be a shame. Delete item. Delete. Oh, I forgot. It puts a pop over there. Oops. Okay. All right, Aldrin, lead the way.
Well, I'll look for a fancier one.
As you start looking around, you notice a elven woman who has like a single monocle with like magnifying glasses on it that has a gem table with a variety of gems.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, how can I help you, sir?
I'm looking to sell this gem. As I'll pull it out in my big old bear mitt.
May I?
You may.
She's gonna grab it and like flick her little monocle thing, which is gonna go like as like it gets really
Okay,
fine,
spy
and you
kids.
see her eye get really big as she starts inspecting it and looking over every crevice. It looks like this may have been inlaid in something, some minimal wear damage, possibly from someone prying it loose from something very aggressively. I could give you 483 gold pieces and 7 silver.
I don't like the loose change. Can we make it 485 even? And you got a deal.
Give me a persuasion check.
Why does she sound like a Kaminoan?
Like who?
A Kaminoan.
I don't even know what that is.
The cloners and
Attack
Star Wars.
of the clones,
No.
baby.
Persuasion 10.
If the loose change bothers you so much, I'll give you 484.
You just went one under me. Huh. Fine.
I'm very precise in my bargains.
I'm very precise. I didn't want loose change. That's very precise as well.
So we have a deal?
We have a deal.
She's gonna hand you 484 gold pieces.
It's like worth like triple Seldz has.
Triple zero is still zero.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
I hope
is
you
there
have a good
anything
day.
else?
No. That's all the gems I have. Not much of a gem guy.
Well, have a nice day as well.
Thank you. Well, we should go find the others. I'll just go looking for the others. I don't even know where they went.
Calvin, were you doing anything? I didn't know if you had anything else.
I'm sorry, did you ask me a question?
Just were you doing anything else?
Yeah, this is not the same woman, right? You just said elven woman. I remember the last one being an elf.
No,
So.
yeah, this is a different woman.
Okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and pull out the kind of discreetly. I like look around, like want to make sure that no one's kind of prying in and going, I'm going to rob that guy. You know, like I'm hitting the ATM and I'm just like making sure no one's looking at my pin. And I'm going to kind of flash the black sapphire, and you know, maybe some sleight of hand. So if that's okay, where it's like I'm just trying to make sure she can see it. And go, what do you think you could give me for this?
Where's your trench coat?
I'm sorry, it is far too far from me. I will need to take it and inspect it.
Do you have? Sorry, I'm fairly confident this item is very, very valuable and we're caught out in the open. Is there any way? Is there any way that you can inspect this more privately?
I mean, I don't have a shop if that's what you intend. I have this stall here. I can put down my back flap if that would make you feel a little bit safer.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn, girl, get it. Yes, girl.
Yeah, yes, yeah, that's fine. I honestly knew she didn't have a shop. She should have a privacy screen.
She's gonna just drop the, like, she's got like a little like back part of her stall, thinking like a food stall booth, and she like drops it back to just obscure the place a little bit, which blocks some of the sun and makes it a little bit shadier.
Uh-huh.
For your shady dealings.
Now, if that is sufficient, I can inspect it and
Absolutely.
give you a guesstimate.
I'll hand it to her.
As she's going to take it, she has gloves on as well as she's holding these. As she's going to start inspecting it with her monocle that is still zoomed in, as she's going to pore over it for a solid 2 minutes as she's just looking at it. This is a very high quality black sapphire. Could fetch a very decent price. It does seem a little bit tampered with magic, however. I assume there was some sort of magical effect when you acquired this?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. There wasn't when I got it, but you know.
Give me a deception check.
I didn't steal it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Don't worry.
Oh shit! I for some reason while the dice was in my hand, I was like, let me move my mouse to the same hand. What is my deception? Okay. Nate.
She like kind of looks at you and is just like, I can give you 4,783 gold pieces, 3 silver, and 9 copper. That is my estimated valuation of this sapphire.
I like lean over to Oldrum and I'm just like, geez, with loose change already. 4,700.
Make up a number.
Yeah. It was 4,700 what? I'm sorry.
4,783, 3 silver, and 9 copper.
I think 4,800 gold even would be fair.
Give me a persuasion.
There we go. 25.
25? Fine, I can make that work. I can buff out some of these marks.
Excellent.
She slides forward 4,800.
I was about to ask, you don't happen to have any in platinum, would you?
No.
Okay. She's very pleasant. So that'd be okay. 5202. All right. Well, seeing as such an honest business person, I have a few more. If you have any interest in anything else.
I'm sorry, but that's all the spending money I have, unless you would like to buy some of my jewelry.
Unfortunately, I'm just in offloading mode today, but I do appreciate your business. Thank you.
Anytime.
All right, Aldrin, where to next?
I'm
She, like,
done selling
flicks it, and
today.
it goes like.
What was
back
that?
to a normal monocle.
Oh,
I'm done selling today. Yeah, don't like it. Selling,
Okay,
buying.
well.
I think find the others unless you're trying to sell anything else.
I got a few more stops I have to make. Do you want to join me, or do you want to meet back at the tavern?
I have nothing better to do. I'll just go for a walk.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna follow you.
I need to look for a scroll shop, which I think you were gonna have ISO go to one too, so I can.
Yeah, but I cut to ISO and the rest first. Were you guys going to the potion shop or the? I already forgot what I named it. Betsy's Trinkets. You're going to Betsy's Trinkets. All right.
Oh yeah, ISO in the gang.
All right. You walk on into a nice shop that has a variety of just odd trinkets strewn about. Oh, hi. How can I help you? As you're greeted by a human woman.
When you say odd trinkets,
Odd could mean a lot of things.
it's an odd trinket. Is that like a necklace?
Is this like a curious?
What are you talking
Is it
about?
like is it like one of those cuckoo bird clocks?
Is it a Hobby Lobby?
Is this a Hobby Lobby?
On a second.
Hold up.
Bunch of
Are there any unicorn plushies?
You see
keeping
a
an eye out
like
for unicorns.
Anything unicorn in nature?
As I literally said, why do I always picture ISO in a My Little Pony shirt at all times?
So you see a lot of various random things. There is a small cloth doll skewered with needles. There is an enormous scale, perhaps from a dragon. A pair of knucklebone dice with a skull symbol where it would normally show 6. A brass ring. You see an old chess piece made out of glass. Or Sava piece, rather. A mummified goblin hand, and it goes on with just interesting things throughout the shop.
I'm gonna take a look at the brass ring.
All right. You go on over to it, and it looks like a normal brass ring, but when you like touch it and move it around in your hand, your fingers, like any like sweat on your hand or dirt or anything like that, doesn't stick on the brass ring, and it remains just perfectly clean and shiny.
I'll hold it up to the shop.
Oh, that's a nice one. It's a ring, and it'll never tarnish. It'll forever look like that.
It's just always clean.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
I think a wizard crafted it. One that was very anti-dirt.
What do you want for it?
Take 10 gold pieces for it.
I have that. I don't even have 10 gold pieces.
I'll definitely buy that. Do you do you happen to purchase like do you deal in scrolls, spell scrolls, or anything like that?
I don't have spell scrolls. I do have a couple of magical items, however, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Besides the brass ring, a little bit more useful ones.
Oh, I'd definitely be interested.
She's gonna kind of like go in the back and come back with 3 items.
Back flap, baby.
As she lays down a pair of bracers. The bracers have the face of what appears to be a elvish god inscribed in them with 3 arrows behind them. There is also a sickle with a very like moon-colored ore that it was made out of, and also a cloak that is black and almost looks like a Batman cloak.
Does it come with the
Give her a
headpiece?
Holocaust
or-
book.
What do these bracers do?
These are bracers of archery. Anyone that wears these finds that they are suddenly able to shoot bows a lot better.
Like, shoot a glance over at Wolfane.
How much do you want for those?
What if I trade you a bracer for a bracer?
Do you-
I don't know what that means. The bracers themselves are 1,200 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pull out the electrum bracers that I have that are embossed with the door faces on them.
How much are those worth?
I don't know. Somebody gave them to me.
250. It looks like.
They're only worth 250.
Yes, so
That's cheap as hell for a magical item. What the fuck?
I don't know if they're magical. I
The
don't know
electrum
anything
bracers?
about them.
No, the bracers themselves are 1,200.
Oh,
The electrum bracers is what Seldz was referring to, which is 250.
yeah. No, I thought those
those
were
are-
magical. Are they not?
No.
Oh.
Those are pretty nice. I'd give you 300 for them. Bring your total down to 900.
Look over at Wolfang.
What about these?
And I take out the masks that she gave me, the wooden ritual masks.
I got 2 of those too.
No, you guys can't get rid of the ritual masks.
Why?
They're too important
So,
for the rituals.
what ritual?
Ritual.
I'd, like, shoot glares at both of you.
Give me a deception check.
Is a
We got them from those beasts.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Oh, ritual. That sounds very interesting. I don't know too much about that, but I think my husband would enjoy those, and there's another set for a couple down the street.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. They were just given to me by my friend here.
I'm looking around the room for like upside down pineapples. I see any?
Yeah, you see a pineapple hanging in the
Yeah,
corner of the room.
Do it!
I'll give you 300 for each mask. That'd be 1,200, so you could keep your bracer.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I know.
Because
1 second, please.
I'm just gonna step to the back and pull Isa with me.
What? Why are you saying that we don't? Why are you saying that we don't need the ritual masks?
it's all business. You gotta drive up the price. Those things are trash. They're rubbish. We don't.
He's giving us more than what they're worth.
I know, but we could get more, maybe.
Oh, then go right ahead then.
Well,
This is
No.
very good at bargaining.
No, you have to. You guys can do it now. Just try and get more. You can do it.
I don't even know where they came from.
I'm just gonna walk away from you and go stand in the corner, like huffing and puffing.
Where did these come from? But did they come from some special place?
We got them from the castle. In the sky, remember? On the floating cloud?
Floating clouds, castle sky. There's been 2 of those.
With the giants. So yeah, maybe these are important. We shouldn't sell them. And I'm like,
Dude.
shooting.
Both of you give me persuasion checks.
Hannah's like, is that where we got them? I don't really know.
Who did I give the monk mask to? I don't remember.
I have a
I think you
negative
still
one.
have it. Or are you... Oh, I don't think you... Did you bring it? I can't remember.
I gave the monk mask to one of you. Probably ISO, because that would make the most sense. And I remember it being worth a good amount. I just
The
don't remember.
monk mask?
I don't
Yeah.
think you... I thought you ended up dropping it because it was too big. Because it was large.
No, I only
Yeah.
took one specific one, and I wore it.
Oh,
on that.
gotcha.
Yeah, I think
I don't think you gave it to anyone.
You had it on your
I
back.
don't know.
So when you shrunk, it shrunk with you.
No,
I
it's
remember
just
you put it on your back.
I specifically remember giving it to someone because it was worth a lot, and so it's one of you didn't get gems from me. One of you got that.
Cloud giant horned monkey mask.
That's
me.
it. Yeah, that's it.
me.
Right there.
That's me.
Is it giant?
Yeah,
it's
it's
giant size.
So it's on my back like a shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just
That's
like
me.
pissed off holding these 2 in my hands, these small ones, and I've got the fucking huge one.
What were your checks?
Was it persuasion?
Yeah.
21.
15.
Well, those look a little small for giant masks, but maybe they like them smaller. Maybe you shrunk them. What kind of ritual are they used for?
It was used for the ritual to make them smaller. Because they like to infiltrate.
Well, making them smaller is weird. I wouldn't want them smaller. They seem perfect size. I think my price at 300 a piece is a very good price.
No,
Do we have
no,
a deal? We could trade the masks for these bracers straight up.
No, what I was saying was, they don't get smaller. They stay the same size. They just do the ritual to shrink so they can, kind of sneak into places where giants usually don't belong. So we took them for a good cause, so they can't continue to sneak inside of all the places. So, we're saving a lot of people's lives by making sure that they don't sneak into town to infiltrate it.
Well, that was a very good deed on your part. And I'm glad you would entrust them to me.
Well, I woke up at the upside down pineapple. I think your uses are a little bit more innocent. Does anybody in the party object?
If you have to sell them for that much, you can. You have to.
Well, that's all I've got. I don't have any money. I'm broke after losing my arm to a giant. So,
Well, like I said, with those 4 masks, I can trade you.
If that takes pity points off of the price.
I can trade you these bracers for those 4 masks and no further compensation.
Is that good for you? Well, fine.
I'll hand mine over to Seldz.
Sorry, ISO. And I put them on the table.
She grabs the masks and slides to you the bracers.
It's only right they were your bracers to begin with. Thank you for thinking about me. I'm still broke, but that's okay. I'm alive, and I think that's what's important.
I mean, you could try selling the bracers still.
I could, yes.
I do like those bracers. I'd be willing to buy them off you. They got funny little dwarf faces on them, and I think that's neat.
Okay. I also, if you're interested, have a crown that was once a lip ring belonging to a huge bitch.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun tale. I'll give you 50 gold for that. It's just the kind of item that I can sell in my shop.
Yeah,
A trinket with a story.
The big bitch.
take it out the bracers and put it on the table. I was like, where did you get this? Where did you get this gold crown from? And I just read the description you gave it, and I was like,
oh yeah, I remember her.
What?
I didn't want to forget where we got it. It's not just any gold crown.
You bitch. How much did you give me for all that? Not gonna be broke no more. Papa's getting a new-
$350.
Papa's getting a new suit. It's shopping time, baby.
I'll walk back up to the shopkeep.
What is that cloak?
It is a cloak that I heard if you wear it and you go like this with it on while jumping from a high place, you'll glide. Very far distances.
Oh.
You're gonna do it.
It's my most prized item.
How much do you want for that?
6,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
It's all fun and games until...
Have you, just curious, have you tried it out yourself?
No.
So how do you know it works?
Oh, my husband tried it.
Is your husband still with us?
Yes, he's still here.
Just making sure.
He glided from the ceiling of our shop. He's also incredibly hard to find.
I'm gonna look around. Is there a mirror in here?
Yeah, I'd say there's a few standing mirrors.
I'm gonna look at it. What's the state of my suit? The red. This was the last outfit that I bought. Was the red suit that I wore or something?
I'd say it's pretty tattered up. You haven't had a chance to really repair it since your ordeals.
Your ordeals.
So yeah, I'm gonna say it's pretty battered up and messed up.
Can I interest you in a trade for this cloak? And I'm gonna like pillow mine. All dramatically. As dramatic as I can. And use like thermatuity to like rustle the ground just a little bit.
Not the billowing.
Not the billowing.
Oh, that's neat. I'd give you 200 for that if you wanted to part with it.
I think it's worth it.
It's a neat party trick.
So many.
No, I'm gonna still use my bonus action on it. Thanks.
Do you deal in scrolls at all? Like,
I'll pull one out.
hold it up. Or do you know anybody in town who does?
I don't typically. I think there might be some mage practitioners in town who would.
Oh, okay.
Probably by the stalls.
By the
Traveling
stalls.
wizards.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my hit new cantrip mending to mend some of these little tears on me. Can't look like this. It's not acceptable.
I'm gonna pull out a tiny Electrum music box, and I'm also, as I have my back turned to her, I'm going to peel a patch off of my robe and pull off a silver coffer worth 500 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Turn around.
Do you have any interest in these?
Just shoving all of these items at this lady.
That's nice.
This is weird.
I'll pay you 60 gold pieces for the music box.
Okay.
And then this coffer looks nice. I'll pay you 500 for it.
That's perfect. And I'll buy the ring. So 550?
Yep.
Okay.
Quick math.
Slide it on over.
All right, you can add a brass ring that never tarnishes.
Hell yes. Add to my ring collection.
Iso's like, another one.
Add to the ring collection. Goes nice with my unicorn ring. Brass ring.
Like my
that
sister who
never-
wears like 7 turquoise rings.
Get rid of the coffer. take the other two.
Do you guys have anything else left that you want to buy? Or... Because I'm all done.
That's everything I've got.
Well, thank you, Betsy.
You're welcome. If you come across anything in your travels, feel free to stop by.
No problem. Have fun with your extracurricular activities.
What?
Thank you.
Work.
Correct.
Arachnoids?
Plus 550. Let's go. Yeah, I need more weird ring.
All right, from there, what's the next shop you're going to? I'll have you guys do one more, and then since Eldrim and Calvon went to 2 places.
Go into the stalls and look for the mage stalls.
Eldrim and Calvon, where were you guys going again?
I think I'm looking for the same place.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you guys run into each other then, as you're looking throughout the stalls.
Were you guys able to unload all the gems?
Good amount. I got a little bit more left, but yeah. So far, successful.
I sold my
Hannah-
gem.
Hannah, do you have the bracers, or did you give them away?
What bracers?
That you guys bought with the masks?
Amanda took them.
Okay. Amanda, I'm gonna throw them in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
I can't use them. I'm not an archer.
Plus, there's 2 of them, and you only have 1 arm.
I get a guy.
You just stack 2 bracers.
Yeah, right?
One
Oh,
arm.
everything
Yeah.
goes on my anklets and my toes. We know this. Just a nice anklet.
Drawing a
Amanda,
bow
they
with
do
your feet.
require attunement,
Yeah.
but they're in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you guys meet up with one another. You're just looking for like a wizard, essentially.
Yeah, I think if they got one from Oz, that'd be nice.
All right, yeah. As you're like looking throughout, you see a wizard dressed in all blue, with a stereotypical blue wizard hat, as he's sitting by his stall with a
Merlin.
variety of scrolls.
Oh,
Is it like so wizardy that it's tacky and we feel like he's a fake?
I mean, yeah, you could infer that from it.
Oh, brother, this guy.
This guy.
He just it just has scrolls out in front of him.
Yeah,
At the,
he has a few.
I'll walk up and like give him a nervous hello and start like flipping through the scrolls, seeing if I can identify any of them.
Yeah, as you look at them, I don't want to check if they're on each of your spell lists, so I'm going to say for the most part you're going to be able to. You see a scroll of blindness and deafness, a scroll of dispel magic, a scroll of spider climb, a scroll of cure wounds, which is a upcasted version, and a scroll of grease.
Shit.
Are scrolls
favorite.
like consumable, or are they like one-time use?
Yeah,
One use unless you're a wizard. And
Wizard, you can
copy
write
into
it,
your
yeah.
spellbook.
Transcribe.
One of us has to take one level wizard. Who's taking one for the team?
Yeah. You said
Where-
cure wounds?
Yeah, but it's upcasted to 5th level.
Ooh.
Wow. Quite the healing potion right there. Um, I'll approach the shopkeeper and go. Great wares. It seems you have. Are you interested in adding to your collection at all? Are you buying?
Oh, it would depend what you have to offer.
I have come into possession of some incredible pages from a spell book from a giant's castle.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, once in a lifetime kind of find.
May I see it?
Yeah, and I'll pull out some of the kind of the bundle of pages that I assume I probably had folded. I mean, they would have been huge, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
You
I
would have
probably had
had
them
to fold them
folded.
out.
Yeah.
He's gonna start like flipping through them. Some of the spells in here I'm already aware of. So he's like kind of looking through. Although this one is interesting. It's the Simulacrum spell, but it seems like an enhanced version. While looking at all these pages, I'd be willing to pay you 300 gold pieces for the bundle. Some of it's some novice level spells, but there is some good stuff in here.
How do I feel about that deal? Like I'm pretty much novice in this area, right? I don't really have any knowledge on what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana check to see if you can identify like anything special about the spells.
Oh, it's bad. That's a natural 4 plus my, my incredible rogue arcana. Um,
Yeah, looking at it,
Six.
you would be able to identify some of the spells, like Alarm and Magic Missile was in the pages, which is just basic spells that really wouldn't go for too much. So, sounds like you'd be getting a pretty decent deal.
I'll take it. You got a deal.
It's gonna slide you the money and fold up the pages and put it in a knapsack.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's a pleasure doing business with you as well. Now, you,
Oh.
ma'am, is there anything I can help you with?
Point at the scroll, the dispel magic.
How much for this one?
375 gold pieces for that.
And I'll like look through my backpack and I'll pull out a scroll, and I'll hand it up. I'll hold it up to him to read. It's a scroll of Phantasmal Killer.
Would you purchase this?
It's fantastic. Fourth.
Fourth.
Yeah, I have some interest in that. I could give you 750 for it.
Oh wow. Well, I can sell this to you, and I'll buy this one dispel magic.
Well, I gotta do math.
375.
Wait, how much? Oh yeah. Oh, that's half. I'm stupid. Sounds good. As he's going to slide you 375 and the scroll, so you can swap that one to a dispel magic scroll. I don't think I put anything special in them other than changing the name, so you can just change the name if you want, unless it says a specific.
I think it actually had the spell in there. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, too late. I already deleted it. I'm just gonna import something.
Okay.
What? What?
Why are you coming up here?
Look back at everybody.
I didn't have anything else. Any other scrolls to get rid of?
Anybody else have any interest in anything?
I think that's all I've needed today. You've been a great help. Have a wonderful day.
You as well. He's gonna pull out a pipe and start puffing on it.
where do we want to go next? Do we have anything else we need to get? I mean, we could go to the potion shop. That's always useful.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Mosey on over to Humbo Jumbos.
Told you can't say that. She fucking forgot.
Why
all
do
about
cats like
Humbo
the
Jumbo.
smell of olives?
What?
Kyla
Everybody-
loves the smell of olives. She goes fucking nuts. More than cat litter.
She
Okay.
she would have loved my house tonight. Big feta, baby.
Every once in a while, my headset cuts out, and it just so happened that it literally cut out on the exact same word both times. So it's like, when do cats love the smell of blank? And then, like, and it just,
Olives. My cat's
Olives,
obsessing over
okay.
olives right now.
I was like, my headset came back just in time to hear you go, yeah, my cat loves the smell of blank. I was like, God damn it, what's the word?
Cat loves the smell of pussy.
All right, you head on into the shop. I forget the name of what I gave it earlier.
Hose potions.
I think that was it. Pretty sure.
Yeah,
I also
pretty sure
forget who the shopkeep was, so I'm gonna say
Oh.
that it's a different shopkeep today. Hi, how can I help you?
We're just looking for potions. Looks like you have a bunch.
Yep, our latest stock. We have some pretty strong, superior healing potions. A normal potion of healing, potion of greater healing. A lot of healing potions today. A water-breathing potion and a potion of growth.
Ooh. Waldron could be the tallest.
What potion of growth? How much do you grow? Is it only like an inch, or is it like a lot of inches?
You double in all dimensions, from what I know of it.
All dimensions?
Hey.
I think that lady we sold the mask to could maybe use that. We should get it and then resell it for more. But hear me out. Your extracurricular activities.
And then give her the giant mask too, and go, your husband could fit into this mask.
Switch it up.
How much for the potion of superior healing? Healing.
Superior
Potion of superior healing is $4.50 each.
That's
Greater's
definitely
below
healing,
it.
right? Yeah, right.
I believe so. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm like googling. I'm like,
Yeah, greater's lower.
it's like trying to remember which is higher, a straight or a flush. I'm like, hang on.
Just turn on the Celtics game and saw that.
It's been misery.
I expected to lose this game too. I was just like, no Embiid, the Celtics are just gonna shit their pants or something.
The worst defense you can ever find in your life is what they're playing right now.
Oh, I don't know, man. After Saturday,
I literally a player did a 360, and Horford just couldn't follow him, and he did a layup. He just
man, if
he
you
basically
haven't, you
did the
should,
play from the hit movie Semi-Pro with fucking Will Ferrell, and Al Horford was like, "Oh shit,
The
I
hit
can't
movie.
do that," and just the guy got a layup.
You should, if you haven't seen any of the clips of like they're like zoomed in on Aiton on the glass.
Oh no, I did see
just,
that. That show was.
Oh
fun.
my god. Sorry, but
Yeah, don't remind me.
let's see. I have.
Kids
I'll
and
pull
your
out.
sports.
I'll,
I hate
I'll pull out
sports.
one of the gemstones that I have that's worth 1,000 gold, and go. I'm not willing to offer a trade. This gemstone here for 2 of those potions of superior healing.
That seems like a pretty good trade. I'll agree to that.
Excellent. Well, here you are. Thank you very much, sir.
No problem. As he hands them over.
And I'll go to the importer. And was there anything other than the ones you mentioned? It was just the healing potions and the growth, right?
Yeah, there's one more superior healing, a water breathing, a normal
water breathing.
healing, and a growth.
And that's this guy's whole thing, right? He doesn't have anything aside from potions.
Yep.
Okay.
Other than that, he has like vials and corks and stuff for crafting potions.
How much for the potion of growth?
For the growth potion, 250.
How many was it? Was it just one of them that
Just
he
one.
has? And how much for the?
Like really big?
Double. So however tall you are, double that.
I could drink that other potion and then drink that one to cancel it out.
That sounds like a waste.
Sounds like you'd get a stomach ache.
Yeah.
It should have sounded like a joke.
You get the bubble guts.
You would get the bubble guts for sure.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
How much was it for the potion of underwater breathing?
Where are you going underwater?
That one's 200.
He's gonna swim to the maelstrom.
Oh.
And how much for the potions of greater healing?
I need to memorize these. That one's 150. I only have one of them.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head. So we got 250, 200, then 100, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 550 total is what we have right now. Okay. And then there were regular potions of healing as well.
Just one.
Just man. Okay, so that's the remainder of the inventory right there, right?
Yep.
Oh, you said there was one more of superior healing, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. One
Okay.
more of those.
So and that's 450.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay, so I'll tell you what. I've got another one of these jewels. If you give me the growth, the water breathing, and the greater healing, and that last superior healing, you can have this last gem. I think that sounds like a fair deal.
Yeah, I think that all adds up to 1,000.
It does.
Yeah, that works for me.
Excellent. And Wolfane, I'll immediately give you a superior healing.
Thanks.
And I'll give one of the superior healings to. I got 3 of those total. Okay, so I'll give one of those to Uldrum. One of those to Seldz, and then I'll give the greater healing to ISO.
What kind of healing is it?
Do you have any potions left?
You got. I think he's got one regular healing potion is all I left him with.
I'll like push the greater healing back to you.
Like, I'm just gonna.
Because there's one normal healing potion left, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get that little one.
Okay, I'll hang on to this. Just let me know if someone needs it. So yeah, Uldrum, Wolfane, and I almost said Hannah, Seldz, I'll get one potion of
Superior.
superior. Because wait, hang on, no, because I was gonna keep one of those. Hang on. Wolfane, I'll get the greater. Then I'm sorry. So I'm gonna hang on to the superior. Who needs health the least? I'm trying to figure out who needs health the least. Is that Uldrum? Who's our biggest tank? Here, well, fine. Why are you doing this to me, man?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm talking to Tom.
I have. I thought I was talking the whole time. I have 3 potions of healing and some new spells, so I should be good if you.
Yeah, I'll give you the greater
if you
then.
wanna keep it.
I'll give you the greater, and I'll give the other 2 the superior. Okay, that's what we'll do. Sorry. So, Uldrum, Wolfane, you guys get superior.
I'll just look at the shopkeep.
How much for just the normal healing potion? That last one.
That one's 50.
I'll just give him 50 gold. Healing potion.
I don't know why that took me forever to find.
Was this the potion of growth, or I think I heard you say girth?
I gotta go.
Sorry, I've had that for 5 minutes now.
Let me have it.
It was just itching. I had to Had to say it.
Had to.
Can't stop thinking about girth.
Can't stop thinking about it. It's gonna be such a thickums.
I hate you guys.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
we
thank you for
good?
your business. I mean, you
Yeah,
bought
thank
me
you.
out of stock.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm tired of shopping.
I think we're done for today.
I think that's it.
I could use it. And then a nice drink and a loaf of bread.
Let's go to the tavern. Maybe celebrate a little bit before we have to get back out of here.
All right, you guys make your way out of the shop, and I assume you're going to Danavar's house. All right, you go down the coast and arrive at Danavar's house. As you walk in, you see the half orc is behind the counter.
Oh, Draw?
Yep. And I'd say it's about afternoon now.
We're heading out in the morning, right? That's our plan.
I am a farm son. I think you'd like.
What? Sorry.
Huh?
What'd you say?
I was talking to Seldz, sir.
Are we heading out in the morning? Is that the plan?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Drow, how we doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing very good.
I mean, you're
I
all
think-
in one piece. I heard about everything
Yeah.
that went down, so good job.
Thank you. You've been a great help the entire time we've been here. We're gonna be sad to go, but we're gonna spend one more evening here. I don't know if you got vacancy in the rooms.
Yeah, there's some rooms available. Could probably do one last free room and board as thanks.
Oh, hang on. You know what? I never dropped my disguise.
All right.
Great mustache.
Like, Jesus, what happened to you? We'll just say that I dropped my disguise on the way in, and I don't know. Then the hat is disguised as a bandana.
Wow, cool guy.
Look, I don't like fedoras.
You can get some safari flaps for it.
You're the only
Or not.
guy who
It's
pulled
funny.
off.
It's funny when you guys said that last week, and I hadn't watched any of that show yet. I was like, "What a silly thing to say."
What a silly thing to say.
Well, what do you have for dinner tonight?
We got roast turkey and potatoes. Baked.
I'll
lot
get
of
two,
butter.
please.
Two turkeys, two potatoes, or
Yeah, two orders of the whole meal.
sounds good.
I'm a growing boy this evening.
Now, could you tell me, is the turkey on the bone or off the bone?
Is there a specific part you want? Do you want like the breast? It's a
Off
whole
the
turkey.
bone. What?
Well,
Like a
you
turkey
see,
leg's gonna be on the bone.
Let's all do turkey legs again. That was
Well,
so fun last time.
the issue is if I have a turkey leg,
I'll
I
do
don't
it
have
serious with
an,
you.
We'll do turkey legs.
I don't have another hand free to wipe my face of the turkey grease.
5
And then I
turkey
just look
legs.
greasy.
Do you want me to help you? I can.
So 5 turkey legs,
I'll
Five
do
turkey
a whole
legs, please.
turkey and 5
5 turkey
potatoes.
legs, and a whole turkey.
And 5 potatoes.
A whole turkey. A turkey is pretty large.
I'm pretty large.
That's fair.
So I love how Saltazar has Mage Hand and refuses to like continually use it as a spare hand.
It's a crutch. Not using it.
But yet you're gonna bring up constantly how you.
Yeah, because Seldazar wants pity. Okay,
Yeah.
let him try to get his pity.
In total, for all that, it's gonna be 4 gold.
I got it covered. That's
Bunny bags.
Oh, can we have
I am
wine?
buying goodwill.
Yeah, it'll be a gold piece for a bottle. How many you want?
5 bottles.
Oh,
my God.
5.
starting early.
5.
I put 5 gold on the table.
cool way to go.
No,
oh my
ISO's
God.
paying
It's
for
fine,
that.
ISO's paying for the wine? Okay.
5 just for me, right? 5
There
for
we
me,
go.
right?
Well, if you guys want to find a seat, I'll bring it out shortly.
Sorry, say that again.
If you guys want to find a seat, I'll bring it out shortly.
Absolutely, thank you.
Shimmying on over to a table.
Sitting on down.
Sitting on a toilet.
So we still have to figure out where we're going next, right?
Yeah.
Fire giants or frost giants?
I don't like the sound of either of them.
We have to find giants. We need to get conch shells.
You think they'd be by the ocean, right?
I think the frost ones were.
The
towards
leader.
ocean.
She's talking about shells by the ocean.
Oh.
She's making a silly joke.
Oh.
I was being serious.
Yeah, I don't think Wolfane was tricked.
Well, she's making. No, they're with the leaders. They're specific magic ones that bring Seldz to die.
Oh, that one. Those shells. The magic shells.
We have 2. We need 3 more.
Well, I mean, so it's not really a matter of which one are we choosing. It's just which one are we doing first, then, right?
Yes, because both predicaments, it seems that these giants are causing harm and destroying the areas that they are, so they need to be stopped. The stone giants could probably have the 3rd, but we would have to call them. So maybe at some point, I don't know which one of you has the sending stone. You can reach out to the Thane and see if they can inform us if they have a conch shell that we could take.
Well, why doesn't Wolfing just reach out now?
It's fine. If she has the conch, the sending stone.
Yep.
Just remember, you only have so many words.
So. What do I say?
Do you have conch? Can we have? We come there.
Do you guys maybe have?
You don't have to add the maybe. That's already
Maybe possibly. Could you?
Aldrum, you're still dealing with other people here. You just can't be rude all the time.
How does make it not rude?
Do you maybe have a conch we can borrow just for a little while? We promise we'll return it.
Well,
Hugs and kisses.
the last part's not
Your friend, Wolfane.
XOXOXO.
That's
Did you write that? You weren't writing it down?
no.
Oh.
Just say that, but your best interpretation.
Yeah, do that. Remember, you guys.
Looking
Just
for
be
magic
nice.
conch.
We want conch. Do you have?
No.
Be there soon.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to speak to anybody.
Yeah.
They're stone
These
giants.
are people at the end of the day.
They're giants at the end of the day.
Should I ask them now, or are they sleeping? Where are they?
Aldrin,
Well-
the way you're saying
Good night.
conch implies a different meaning to conch. That's all it sounds
Oh,
like.
I
to
meant
me.
sending stone. It's been a long day. You've brought me everywhere to all the stores. It's way too much.
It'd be rude to do it now. Or what if they're eating dinner, too? What if they just settle down to have a drink? I don't want to ruin their
There's
day.
no good time to do it. Just do it now.
He's gonna bring over your food with all the turkey. Here's your lunch.
Thanks, Bro. I'll give him an extra gold piece.
Takes it. To start just stacking wine bottles around the table. Putting one in each front of you, assuming that's the formation you wanted 5 of them.
Is it corked or uncorked?
They're all for ISO.
They're like half corked, so they were uncorked and the cork put back in, so you can take it in and out.
Just making sure, seeing if he was handicap friendly or not.
You don't gotta say it
As
like
I'm
that.
ripping apart the turkey, I take my very greasy hand and slide it up the cork bottle and leave grease all over the bottle and start drinking it from the bottle.
Ah!
I want mine. Just drinking my bottle of wine and my turkey leg.
Looking at
So fun with the turkey legs. Wolfgang,
look-
did you send that message yet?
Yeah, send the
I'm
message.
trying to find the fucking stone in my bag. Hold on.
looking at Seldz, has
Been a
Seldz
while.
tried to open his bottle yet?
No, I'm just sitting there
Okay.
watching everybody eat.
I will lean over and open the bottle.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Still not eating though, huh?
I'm just staring at Uldrum because it's a lot to take in. I've never seen a man just devour a whole turkey and use his slippery fingers to drink from a bottle of wine. Just gross.
Just to see if Uldrum notices. Actually, let me look at the components of this really quick. I'll just post it.
Did you find
Okay,
the sending stone?
verbal and somatic. So I'm just gonna kind of prestidigitation Uldrum's hands in between, like before he grabs his bottle of wine. Just every time he's about to grab his bottle of wine, I just kind of clear his hand off of grease.
Grease fingers.
Just like,
Wouldn't they just get greasy again on the greasy bottle?
I'll get the bottle too. Fuck you.
Aldrin, give me a perception check.
Wolfgaang's just holding this down.
like all you do is talk to it, right? Whisper.
I don't think
Yeah,
you need to
Just
12.
whisper.
don't just yell.
Just can hear Calvon whispering under his breath every once in a while.
What are you talking about? What are you whispering about?
Huh?
You telling secrets?
Me?
Yeah.
Look at your
Verbal
hand.
components, baby.
Yeah, no, I know. Look at your hand.
What about it?
And then, wait, hang on. Would this be so immature? Would Mage Hand be strong enough to push his hand towards his own face?
Mage Hand's only 10 pounds, so I wouldn't think so unless yours buffs
Stop
the
hitting
strength
yourself.
in some capacity.
I mean, no, just maybe just do that push enough to like until he resists to where it's too strong. The whole idea is that joke that kids used to do, where it's like look at your hand and then they would smack your face with your own hand.
Yeah, I mean, you can push on his hand, but I mean, Uldrum's a strong fella. He's gonna be able to.
I'll do it anyway, even though he'll definitely.
Don't
stop
touch
it.
me with that thing. Keep your magic to yourself. Keep it on your lap.
Oh, it was fun.
Stop whispering. Trying to enjoy this turkey.
Yeah, we're all just trying not to throw up.
Did you make the goal?
I'm waiting for you guys to shut up.
Oh. I'm quiet.
Okay.
Just staring at you.
How do I know it's on?
You're just speaking to it. Don't waste words.
Hey, this is Wolfgang. Just wondering if you have one of those magic conches that can take you till the maelstrom. Let me know. All right, bye.
I lost count. I think that was exactly 25 and I got cut off on by.
Just
All right. You hear decently quickly back in your mind the voice of the Thane. We do have one of these conches. Oh wait, I have to count mine.
I have you. You have 7.
Okay. We would be happy to bequeath it upon you, should you need it.
22.
There's our third
You know where to
item.
find us, wherever that cuts off.
We don't technically hear it. It's only her, right? Because it's...
Yeah, it's in her head.
You see
Or,
me just,
no, is it
You
on
guys-
the
you-
system?
queef on you.
You got you know where.
It
You
does
get to
sending,
find
basically,
us.
so I think it's in the head.
You know where.
You know where.
they said they had one. They said they would let us use it
That's
if we need.
That's 3. And we get our sending stone back.
So that leaves the last 2. And
Fire giant,
Oh.
frost giant.
It should be like make a pros and cons list. Which one to go to first?
Do we just want to go get this one, and then we can decide later?
I think we're very close to the fire giants. I think traveling in any other direction is wasting time when we're basically here.
Okay,
There's-
so let's go get the fire giants.
Since we don't know exactly where they are, other than throughout the Silver Marches, I say we go to Citadel Felbar and assess the situation from there. Seldz, do you still have notes on back when we went to Tribor, who we had access to at Citadel Felbar? I know we have an invitation of some sort.
Yes, the invitation is with the rest of my belongings, and who knows where.
Oh. Not helpful.
When is Elzazar help?
Salazar, I will say you remember
I
they took your
have it.
stuff at
I have the notes.
I would say that you remember they took your stuff when you were put in the hammer as well.
Gamer?
Gamer? Wait. What's the third thing? Gelman.
Delrin?
Gelman.
Geralman?
Gelman.
Galran? Galran?
Gelman.
Hello?
Galran?
Gelman.
Gelrin?
Gelman.
Gelrin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gelrin
I
is our
still-
contact.
I still don't know.
He works for King Morin at Citadel Felbar.
King of Morin.
King Morin.
King Morin.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Did we kill the king? Was that the king that we killed? The thing
You
that
guys
was
killed
in
the
you when
king?
you were in the hammer. What was he?
What's what?
Was he the leader? He seemed like the leader. The one we killed. You were in his hammer.
Guy with the hammer?
Let me
Yes.
recollect with a being from above.
Was that? Was yeah? No, Travis. Throw it in.
What? Sorry.
I.
I was trying to decipher your notes.
The
You
guy
so
the
I
guy
was-
with the hammer. Was he a
Did
king?
I know that he was the king or a king?
He was referred to as Duke. Duke Zalto.
Duke Zalto.
So not the king. So there's someone higher.
Unfortunately.
I wonder if they'd be in the same area.
Oh shit, it's 7 already?
Yeah, we're about to take a break. I was just trying to figure out where you guys are going. I will say that you guys, up to this point, each giant type has had their own like naming convention. So Cloud Giants was Count and Countess. Thane was Stone Giants. Chief for Hill Giants.
Well, that's not fair because when you gave me the rank of giants, which I have noted right here, you didn't give me the name
Yeah, you have them wrong.
of it.
Yeah, you guys want to know them.
Listen, don't say I have it wrong because I wrote this exactly how you gave it to me. So
You will be allowed to take notes, but we do not grant you the rank
Do
of
we
giants.
go back to that fortress or do we go to Citadel Felbar?
I think we go to the Citadel Felbar.
We don't have our invitation. It's with Seldzar's stuff.
No, but I've got the notes.
Notes
I
don't
think
do anything.
I think I don't understand. Are they, without an invitation, are they going to shoot us down?
We can get into the city. We just don't have the connections, possibly.
Well, we can try to recover my stuff if you want to go that way first. They did take my stuff before going into the giant hammer.
Did we even check the Duke? Did we look at all his belongings? I don't remember. I was a monkey.
I don't remember. I was cheering that my mother got thrown into a fire pit.
I was mostly dead.
I think I was mostly dead too.
You guys did leave in a hurry.
Just saying there is the chance that the conch shell is within those walls.
Maybe we should
when
go
you get
back.
Pitch
That
poke, you
was-
owe me a Coke?
That was the idea. It was either go back there right away, or it was going to Citadel Felbar to get more intel before going.
Well, if you want my opinion, I was originally thinking the Citadel because we haven't been there before and that's new and exciting. But when we talk about, my stuff and maybe a conch, I think that maybe we should just go back there.
Do you want to go to Citadel Felbar?
I mean, I've never been, have you?
Somebody can make a history check to
Oh,
know
I
something
will.
about Citadel Felbar.
I will with my. Where's my history?
18, 19, minus
With my
1.
+4.
That was really
Yeah, I rolled a-
anticlimactic to have a
and I
plus
ro-
4.
And I rolled a 4. That's.
I have a minus 1 and I roll a 19 minus
Yeah.
1.
Hannah stopped everything. She's like, "Yes, I will do it because
I'm
I have
so
amazing
evil.
history."
I'm like the
Then it was a
glorious
+4.
person.
I was gonna say that's
8.
my lowest plus, but it's not. It's athletics. It's +2.
Did anyone else roll anything?
I mean, I can. I have a +0.
Yeah, try it.
Go ahead.
Fuck it. Maybe
I
you'll
got
get
an
in at
18.
20. Yeah, see?
Isa?
All right,
Team
We're making
Charisma once again.
3 plus
We're making a
whatever the
contest
fuck I
then.
have.
So, Aldrum and Wolfane, you would know Citadel
I got an
Felbar is quite literally just built into a mountain, and it's full of dwarves. It is a dwarven settlement, and the caves from there range as far west to Mithril Hall to as low as the Underdark in some areas.
We have to go.
Should I use. Wait, should I use.
I don't think Seldzar knows what Citadel Felbar is about.
Should
I
I
almost want to
use-
go just so he realizes that it's not what he
Should
thinks
I
it is.
use Scroll of
think it'll
Legend
be a-
Lore on
I have a
Zevron?
culture shock for him,
Yeah, I think.
which
What do you guys think?
honestly probably could be good for him.
You should, if we go to Citadel Felbar, you should wear your whitest suit. They're
We
really popular with they really like nobility that wear white.
I
That's
don't have a white suit anymore. Remember?
we'll
it
buy
was
you
all-
one before we
it
leave.
was- It was
a nice
creamed
new
on.
one.
We should
Creamed
go
on.
clothes shopping. I
Yeah,
need new boots.
yeah, and you need a white suit.
My boots are falling apart.
They were not
Should I
meant for
use-
walking.
Should I use the Scroll of Legend Lore on Zevron?
He's not on Citadel Felbar.
He's on the other side of the cave.
You said Mithril Hall, so.
Yeah, the
caves
That's a pretty far walk.
Wow, Tom. Wow.
He just sweeps up shops. What the fuck kind of legend is that?
Wait till you see this guy in his own shop making his own weapons.
Sweeping
Alright.
his own floors.
Right. I assume you guys are sleeping here for the night. What's your heading? So I can just have a moment during break. Are you going to Felbar or are you going to Ironslag? Seldazar's stuff.
Ironslag.
One Ironslag. Two
Going to the
Ironslag.
slag.
Going back. Or slagging it up again. Okay.
And listen, if anybody else
We'll
objects,
take a break then.
if anybody objects,
Your boys.
I mean, can we just long rest and just hop onto the thing? Does anyone have anything they're gonna do tonight?
I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to long rest if somebody wants RP something else at the tavern before you guys leave. That's fine. But
I
feel
already
free to-
RP'd my
Hop
one
on the
thing.
thing. We're hopping on the thing.
I already did my one RP thing, and I was put that snake skin glove
I got
on, so I'm
this.
good.
Oh, Wolfane just needs to attune to the
as we return and you guys finish up your turkey and not down to the bone, Ultra maybe cracking and eating some marrow, possibly.
That's fucking disgusting.
Pull it out with my pinky and suck on it.
Is anybody doing anything else, or are you going to bed for the day?
I think it might be bedtime. Get a bright and early start.
I'm asleep.
Look
Alright.
about that.
You guys all sleep. Amanda, you can attune to those braces.
Heyo.
As you guys awake the next morning and start to head on downstairs.
Oh shit! I finally have more health points than someone. More hit points. I mean,
Health points.
HP.
HP.
I have a little more than Isa.
Health points. We should get going.
Yes, let's go.
Breakfast to go.
Breakfast to go. Okay.
If there's eggs, bacon, and bread, can somebody put it inside for me?
You guys
Yeah.
got any of those like breakfast hot pockets?
Yeah, you got any tortillas?
You got any
I mean, I got-
calzones?
I got bread and bacon.
Holy.
You guys can
You-
make do from there.
Do you have eggs?
Yeah, we'll
too?
make a sandwich.
Yeah, we got eggs.
Can you? Never mind.
Can you hard boil them? Portable.
Yeah, I actually got some ready.
Yeah. I'll take a
Made
dozen.
2 dozen this morning.
I'll take a
Oh,
dozen.
There you go.
Phew.
Oh, you made 2 dozen? I'll take a dozen.
I know what I'm about, son.
That'll be 6 silver for the 2 dozen. For the dozen, rather.
I'll take some bread, a handful of bacon, and about 4 eggs.
6 silver, you said?
Over easy.
Yep.
Thank
As-
That'll be,
as
that'll
Aldrin-
be 8 silver.
Gets the hard boiled eggs, he throws one into his mouth with the shell on.
Oh.
Oh no!
Extra calcium, I do that too.
Yeah. You know.
Do?
That's how you get all the calcium. Got, I got a
I'll
little
have
more
what
of these
Seldz is
puppies.
having.
How much did you say? How many silver pieces, Trev?
7, I think. I already forget. I'm just making that up as I go.
I'll have a Seldz having, and I'll pay
7 silver for you as well.
Me too.
Extend my hand as the
7
little
silver.
you
maple
making a-
just pops
Thank
out.
you.
You making a
7
sandwich,
silver.
Seldz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a whole way of making my sandwich.
I'm
don't you
gonna
worry.
I'm gonna watch you and copy.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be great.
Pretty quickly, they bring the food out to all of you.
Boy, are
So
you
I'm gonna
in
have-
for a treat?
The mage hand hold the bread. I don't know if you've ever seen Seldazar make this sandwich. As Seldazar takes his hand and starts ripping all the fluffy bread out of like the half of the loaf.
So as I go, I'm just kind of like doing
And then
that, like watching.
I'll
Okay.
take the plate and like shove the bacon in there.
How are you doing
upwards,
this with 2 hands? You keep doing this with 2 hands.
Because my
Mage
mage hand is holding the loaf.
The only time he brings out the mage hand is when there's
That and when he jerks off
Wait.
at night. The only
Wait,
2
hang
times
on.
he uses the mage hand.
Hang on though, Hannah. You gotta switch hands
Stranger in
though.
the tub.
You gotta switch
Stranger
hands
in the
because his
tub.
mage hand's on his right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's one for sloppy because you're not left-handed.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like shove the eggs in there, and as I like smash them in there, like try to break the yolk, as I like now make a little cozy hole for my.
My favorite RP. The 5th
So
time
sorry.
I've heard it. It's great.
fist fucking bread.
Fist
Never
fucking
You lose
Wait,
1
and so-
inspiration for that. Just
rude.
Wait, so-
Inspiration revoked.
But I gain 1 for copying. Right?
Yeah, you're the one that gets it. It's transferred to you.
Do you like dip the bread at all in like in the runny egg?
No, picture like a loaf, right? Cut in
Yeah.
half.
Yeah.
And now
making-
yeah, then you hollow it out and you
Yeah.
shove everything inside
So
of it like
you
a
made-
hot
yeah.
pocket.
Yeah. So, but the bread that you took out is now like you dip the remainder.
Oh no, I
kinda in
eat
there?
it. Sorry, I eat it.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm gonna
what you
try.
did?
He's ripping it.
I'm gonna try dipping some of the bread I ripped out. Just
Yeah,
in the,
yeah.
you know,
Then I
dip
mean,
the
you can't
runny
eat
egg
all
a
of
little
it.
bit.
Then you like stuff it back in to help soak up some of that yolk.
Oh, okay.
Man, I want to eat that so bad right now.
Actually, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I can go for that.
Yeah, why not?
It's a breakfast bread bowl.
I'm about to eat almost that. The bacon's cooking.
I
right
want
now.
that one so bad.
I wish I had a half loaf of bread, man. Damn. One of these days.
All right, is anybody else doing freakish shit with their breakfast food?
Then I stick my dick in it. and
Yeah,
then-
I'm just shoving fucking hard-boiled eggs
Oh,
in
yeah,
my mouth and
he's-
crunching on them.
What's weirder? Olden
Yeah.
or me?
Shoving it up
Honestly,
your
the-
ass, I think, is the only thing weirder.
No, they break down. You can give shells to dogs. People do.
You give shit. I just heard that you do. That's what I just heard.
You just.
No, I don't. But
Yeah,
I've
you
seen
Feed
a
your
lot of.
dog eggshells.
No, she just gets the dry kibble. I ain't putting that much effort in. But a lot of people do give eggshells to their dogs. It's apparently really good for them.
Or if your
Aldrin
dog-
is a fucking human.
I'm doing the
Not a
dog
dog.
thing where you practice to put the egg in his mouth, but to be safe. But he's just breaking it every time. That's what's happening.
Oh, I did that with Cash. You dropped it immediately and spun over the ground.
Yeah, I'm not trying
Me
that
took
shit
it.
with my dogs.
Feel
Went laid
fatherly
down,
instincts.
tried chewing on it. All right, you guys finish up your breakfast as you make your way out of Danavar's house into the north, outside of Everland.
Oh, actually, we got breakfast to go. So Seldz and I are walking around.
Oh, yeah.
Like we're in Disneyland with
Oh,
like
yeah.
that fucking what is that macaroni funnel cone thing that you can get
Yeah.
at Disneyland? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
that thing's fucking. I had that. Thing's fucking smacks. It's the cozy cone, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. That's what Seldz and I are. Seldz and I
Yep.
are
As you guys
doing
eat
right
your
now.
breakfast on the go and make your way outside the gates to the north, where you meet up with Bomber at the airship.
All right. Mouth is full.
Hi. Did you guys get a headache? You guys were gone a little longer than I expected.
Oh, sorry. Did we not
Oh,
give
no,
Bob Bryan a heads up?
It's fine. I got nowhere else to be.
Yeah, Uldrim, I'm sorry. What was our heading again? Forget.
Seltzer, where are we headed again? Where did they hold you captive?
Ironslag.
Ironslag. Where we dropped off before to save this schmuck.
Okay. Yeah, we can go drop you off in that same forest clearing.
Schmuck.
This fucking schmuck.
Bro, now I want one of those cozy.
Is that
motel
mayonnaise or mac and cheese?
shit. Mac and cheese.
Bro, I thought that was mayo, and I was like, I eat it. I eat that big tub of
I'd
mayonnaise
eat
with
it
bacon on top.
too. I'd eat it too. Oh, shit.
All right, well, everyone on board,
What
and
the fuck is that gift?
we'll get underway. As they are going to stoke the fire and fire up the airship. Oh, and some Harper gentlemen came by earlier and took the Nightstone. I assume that was all right with you.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't.
We were the ones who told them to take it. It's safer.
I got the taco virus 19.
Please don't cough.
So, get cozy. The journey's going to be about 3 days to get there.
You have like a.
It's terrible.
I can't train you anymore. Your fucking hand's gone. Your whole arm's gone. I can't train you anymore. It's all gone. We need to get you a ring of regeneration. You couldn't find that at any of the stores. Never mind.
Never mind what.
I was thinking that we used to train on these times, but now you're handicapped.
Maybe
You don't have to say it like that.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Maybe Seldzar can train you how to play an instrument.
That's a good idea.
He only has one arm.
He's still a musician.
You can play together and you wrap your arms around him.
Not doing
And
the scene from Ghost.
No, it's totally different. Just hold on, I'm gonna keep going.
I've seen it all. Man on man, girl on girl.
But yeah, you could really broaden yourself as a person if you like learned an instrument. It's a new skill that you don't have already.
Hey, if you want to broaden yourself, I got a potion you can drink.
I'm just gonna sharpen my axe.
I gotta go.
I got sharpen my axe.
My axe.
And my axe.
This instrument of the bard's trap, can I just like play it? Or like can I only use it if I'm going to
No, it's a normal harp, so you can play it like a harp.
Normal hop.
That's just a normal hop?
Normal
Stop.
I'm gonna draw a line. That's what I'm gonna do.
This is where I draw the line.
Come over here. Put my horse out. Start playing the harp.
All right. So over the
I'm gonna
next
use
3
my
days. Okay, over the next 3 days, you're gonna be playing some music. Is anybody else doing anything, or just?
I have a
down?
bell.
Please don't.
More cowbell.
Hold on, I think we could use some bell here.
Yes. It doesn't even have the virtue of being a cowbell. It's just like a single note bell.
Yeah, your
It's just
big
get-
ol' hands,
it's-
this tiny little bell.
It has to be the key that you're playing it, or else.
I'm hanging out with my cool, gigantic stuffed Pegasus.
Fuck yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah, I did too.
Forgot
I'm like,
about
I'm
that.
like reading a couple little bits of lines from the animate object scroll that I have,
Oh my
and
god.
just trying to see if it like moves a
about that
little
too.
bit.
All right. Over the next 3 days, you guys travel, doing your little activities until eventually, at the beginning of the 3rd day, Bomber begins to touch down in the forest south of the Ironslag. As she lands it down and they start spiking it in. Well, we'll be here waiting for you. Probably pull up in the air and keep our eye out.
Thank you.
Sorry, can someone point out on the world map where we are? Once it loads for me.
You guys are right here.
Okay.
Near SA.
Ah.
So,
Yeah, that's good.
so we're near the base of that mountain that we had to go up then?
Yep.
Okay. We didn't want to land in the Yak folk country.
Fuck that.
Nobody told her differently.
Fuck you, Barbara.
Wasn't there a way that we escaped last time? We can just go in the way we escaped.
Let's just make it to the base. We'll start from there. She land, or we've taken ropes?
She landed.
No,
She landed.
Yeah.
So you guys hop on out and begin heading in the direction that you remember towards the base of Ironslag.
Yep.
Iron flag.
As you get closer and closer, you see the giant doors ahead of you made out of a green metal that kind of shimmers in the sun. The doors are 50 feet tall and built directly into the mountain. And they're closed.
Does it look like the ones we exited, or does it look like the ones that we entered? Where that ridge
No,
was,
they-
where it kind of climbed around.
These are definitely the ones that you exited. Over to the right of the doors, you see the stairs heading up, which you would remember go to the Yak Folk village after a large ascent.
We should just go through the doors. That's
Well,
Yeah, we may
it's
need-
not going
yeah,
to be
we-
exactly how we left it last time. So just opening the doors is going to bring a fight, which I'm fine with. I'm just saying.
All right. Well, I don't think just
Try
one of
to
us can open
navigate.
these alone.
I'd rather just fight.
No. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get on one of the doors. Oldrum, you want to help out?
Yeah.
Arms. Feet.
I'm just gonna draw my bow and aim it Like where the doors are gonna park.
Crack my arms. Feet,
Is that athletics
let
check?
out my gas.
I believe athletics is what you've been doing, right?
Yeah, go
Travis?
ahead and roll athletics. I'm just saying up.
Okay, 27. What? Sorry, was Uldrum doing a separate roll, or are you giving me advantage?
If it looks like we only have to open one door, I would just be helping you, which would give you advantage.
All right, we'll
It is
roll a
instead
little
of
higher.
double doors if you're just trying to pull one.
Oh,
Can all of
first
you
roll
see
is
that?
better. Now I can, yeah.
It's loading for me.
So yeah, if we're just opening one door with advantage, it was the 27.
Okay. As you yank on them, they don't budge.
As in, I wasn't strong enough, or as in they felt locked?
Didn't even feel locked. They were totally immobile. Like no clattering of a lock or anything like that. They just would not move.
Are you even
Okay.
trying?
Yeah, I am. I actually
It's
put
both
a
of
lot
us pulling on it with advantage.
Yeah, we put a lot of strength into that. Uldrum, I think maybe these are magically sealed.
They're
Who
very
wasn't a monkey during that last fight or dead?
Everyone, the only two monkeys that were left over, I think, were me and Tom.
And
ISO and Uldrum were monkey. Everyone else wasn't monkey.
Seldazar, Calvon, and Wolfane, give me wisdom checks to see if you remember something.
I sure don't.
18.
6.
11.
Seldazar, you would remember when your mom tried to escape through these doors. She didn't touch them. She yelled something.
Gabagoo.
It was in giant, too.
Wow.
Does Seldazar remember what the giant sounded like?
I remember. I don't know if you both remember. If I jog your memory about it, that my mother tried to open the doors and she yelled something giant.
And we don't remember, right?
Nope.
I don't.
Unless
I don't
you
recall.
personally remember.
No, I don't recall. Seldazar, do you remember what that word might have sounded like?
What's open and giant?
Well, I would know what open and giant is. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll say open and giant.
As you say it, nothing happens.
Damn it.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
I'll say open bitch and giant.
Open
Maybe say please.
Open, please.
Open police.
Shut up.
Open up.
The doors groan and you hear ACAB.
I was like, the door's grown, they're opening, and then I think you said I was like, oh, never mind.
I'm here to plant drugs on your yak, people.
This is a no-knock warrant.
We're gonna have to go all the way through to get.
If only you would have remembered.
I remembered more than these two did.
What's another word for open?
Being able to
Who's got a
plead
thesaurus?
innocence because you were a monk. I'll give you this too, Hannah. You remembered it was like a sentence. It was a full phrase. It wasn't just like one or
Open
two
for
words.
me, doors.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it wasn't just a sentence, it was a full phrase.
What's the difference between a sentence and a full phrase?
I say open the doors. In giant, of course.
Nothing happens.
Just say goose, fra, ha, whatever. Just say something in Skyrim, because that's probably what he said. Well, I'm gonna start walking around. This isn't.
Is
going
there a forgot my password option?
Can we get this email to the ship?
Two-factor authenticator.
All right, you guys are starting to climb the steps up to the Yak Folk village.
We'll visit our yaks.
Don't forget, there's some sort of predator on the way up. We were lucky to miss it last time.
Sure, they'll get
We're
us.
the predators.
Wow, that is one way to look at this.
We're the predator.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you guys start heading up the steps, ascending higher and higher. As you continue to climb your way up, slowly the ground disappears below you as a low set of clouds kind of obscures your vision.
Get that song stuck in my head, you piece of shit.
Sorry.
Is that blue cheese?
What order are you? 'Cause
Red
it's
hot chicken.
one at
curry.
a time.
Oh, give me that big fucking moldy chunk, baby.
So it's single file, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, single file. So what order are you guys moving in?
I'll be in the middle.
I don't think I'd be in the front.
I think you should be in the front. You got all the HP now. You're good. Get up there.
I saw the second lowest.
I'll be up front.
I think I'll probably be in the middle, and I'd probably recommend ISO be in the middle too.
Wolfane, where are you?
Front.
And then Seldazar very back.
Yeah.
Caboose?
Zathumor's flying.
Yes. Yeah, I'd probably have him scouting a little bit ahead.
Okay. As you guys are walking along the path, you hear a loud roar ahead, and Athumor starts fighting back as something is attacking him.
Wait, who?
Huh?
Oh,
What?
wait, that's your dragon, right?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, I forgot who's that? Who's Athrid Morse? I forgot his name again.
As Amanda, as you hear this, give me attack roll for Athumor's.
I think he should be called Luca too.
Is he?
I would know.
Barry,
that.
your
Look at this.
cat, the way your cat is laying berries. So.
24.
All she does
Out.
is
Alright,
sleep
go ahead and
and
roll damage, and
attack.
let me know whatever he's imbued with.
Is 10 damage, and then he'll imbue it for 3.
Come on, Athen Morris. Come on, Scott Morris.
Alright, he takes 11 piercing damage.
Oh,
Ooh.
As
How
what are
many
you
lives
guys
do you have right
doing?
5?
Can I- I can see him.
No, you hear him kind of up ahead through the fog, but not very far ahead of you.
Can I see through Bill's eyes? See what I can see?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make a. Oh, you don't have to make a roll. Make a perception check.
Oh, man.
Can I look through my eyes and make a perception
Wow,
check?
that's a nat 20.
Damn.
As you look through Bill's eyes, he can kind of see
yeah.
through the fog, and he sees that a giant 3-headed beast bit Athumorus and dragged it into its lair on the mountainside,
Wow.
where
Oh,
Athumorus
damage!
ripped from its grip and started attacking back at it.
That's going to
Hey, guy-
eat live number 5.
Hey guys, so
number
there is a
5.
giant 3-headed beast that grabbed Wolfane's dragon. It is fighting back, but it's gonna lose. And it's you remember that cave that we passed by on the way? That's where it is. That cave. You remember that cave? That cave.
Well, now that it's distracted, maybe we just run by.
It's got 3 heads. I don't know.
Yeah, so we
I'm
run
not
by.
sure about that.
So
Really
run
wish we
by.
would have remembered that sentence your mom yelled.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go kill
Should've
ourselves a
listened to your mother,
3-headed beast.
Seldnar.
Shut up.
I'll run towards the dragon's direction. I'm all about
course you
killing.
will.
Let's go.
All
Activate
about
combat,
fucking
and everybody
freaking
roll
milk.
initiative.
Fighting.
I have advantage now.
Wow. Wow.
Don't
Okay.
get caught without fucking rage.
I rolled a natural 1 for 6.
Dirty
You
20.
get to go first.
Yeah, it's opposite day.
Hey, Barry, what's your dex?
Plus 2. So dirty 20 for me.
19.
Okay,
My dex is only 2.
Okay.
I dump into strength and con.
Badger automatically does the dex sorting too. Did you roll a dirty 20 as well?
I did, yeah. So I'll be a little tiny bit higher.
Yeah, I'm
Just a
pretty
little
sure
bit-
Foundry
a little bit faster.
it automatically does it.
Cool.
Wolfane, what'd you roll?
I got a 12.
Hell yeah, buddy.
You didn't want to.
Yeah,
You didn't
brother.
want to be a 6 with me.
No.
All right, Calvon.
No.
Bonus action hide. 26.
Yeah, please.
26, and then we have our hand crossbow at the ready. And
Just so you know, scooting by somebody is going to be difficult terrain.
Ah.
So you're going to have to kind of take your
You're scared.
time, otherwise you fall
Wait,
off the ledge.
wait. Oh,
Good thing
okay.
I'm last.
Wait, hang on a second.
Get the fuck out of my way.
I feel like I've got something for that, don't I? For difficult terrain? Don't I have something for difficult terrain? I feel like I've got... Right? Am I crazy? I feel like I've got something for difficult terrain. I cannot remember. I'm trying to find it.
I sure don't.
Like there's... I feel like I have a feature that allows me to ignore that. And I cannot for the life of me find it. Oh, wait.
I know second story work, but I think that's thief.
Thief, yeah.
If I find it later, I'll let you know. It's not...
This is where I've never played a rogue, so I don't know their abilities well.
Okay, so that...
I know the big hitters.
That 10 is 20, and then... That 20, does that get me to the mouth of the cave? Can I peek around here? And take a shot?
Hold on, I need to illuminate the area, because it is
One
daytime,
shot.
so you should be able to see.
One opportunity.
Why is this not... Oh, let's see. Wait. What? Is...
Oh, okay, it's only on my dash action. I have the mobile feat, so when I dash, difficult terrain doesn't cost me extra movement, but it's only when I'm dashing. I knew I had something somewhere for it, but
As
not here.
you get to the corner, you are unable to see what is happening inside.
Shit. Well, what am I gonna do with my action? I will do something. Yeah, I guess I will go ahead just for now, take the dodge action.
Okay.
Is my main action, and then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Aldrum, it is your turn. So it's just an extra 5 feet to get by Calvon, so that'll be 30.
Do I see this?
If you can see it, then yes.
Question. Are we doing optional things from Tasha's?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think Amanda's thing was from Tasha's too.
instinctive pounce is part of my bonus action I can take when I enter my rage. I can move up to half my speed.
Yep.
All right.
So if you rage, you can go another 20 feet.
Damn.
Yeah, plus how much do I have left? 10?
Yes, because you went 30. So yeah.
Which would probably just be taken here, right? Because that's difficult terrain.
This right here isn't. It's just kind of like a shallow little drop off into the cave.
All right, I'm gonna rage as I get out here and I see the creature and the dragon fighting. And wow, the magic surges. We got Flump City again. As I will. Is it, how far is this down? I will.
It's like insignificant, like a couple feet,
Okay.
2 feet maybe.
Then I'll get right up to here. And as I do, I will pull out my great axe and attack. Yikes. 15 to hit.
Hits.
Terrible roll. Thank God. Thank God we're high level. 16 slashing damage. As I'll cut up once at like its like leg, its side, as it's like kind of facing the dragon. And
Yeah,
then,
right now the lion's mouth has Athumor's kind of like gripped by his leg, but Athumor's is ripping free.
and then I will attack again. 26 to hit.
Yep.
It's a 1. I'm gonna re-roll. Uh, 16 slashing damage on the second. And a flump will go right here, which is a dex save.
DC 15, it fails. 16.
It is 3 force damage.
Plump kind of explodes and it staggers a little bit, and Athumor slides its little paw free as it is Iso's turn. Talon? Paw? Talon.
Talon paw.
Well, Papa.
As Iso will just be an extra 5 to get by Wolfan.
Yeah, I'll actually Misty Step.
What I was gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step up to here.
Well, Magic Surge. Roll for it, rather.
That doesn't do it. That's right. No, it doesn't. Misty Step. Misty Step's level 2, right?
Yes.
Does not surge, and I will get up to Ooh. And when I get up to here, I'm gonna reach out towards the thing, and my fingers just ice over, but this time it like engages, like it shoots forward, and it's almost like a vision of a hand. It'll latch onto the, or try to latch onto it, and it'll cast Chill Touch.
Oh, that's
Well, I'll
that hits.
actually-
Go ahead and roll damage. Oh,
I'll actually roll the attack
Yeah.
out. Yeah. That'll definitely hit. 26. So. Damages.
Yep, go ahead and roll damage.
2d8. That is 5 whole damage. There you go. I'm helping.
All right.
And I'm going to duck back here.
All right. Anything else?
That'll do it.
All right. Up next is this thing.
This thing.
As it is kind of like biting at Athumor's, and the dragon head is going to rear back, and it is going to cast its fire breath at both Uldrim and Athumor's.
Do I see it coming?
Yeah.
Do I see it coming?
Well, it specifies it has to come from a point. Alright, it is a dex save. Can you make one for Athumor's, Amanda?
No. He did good. He did okay.
Alright, what are your
11.
rolls? 11.
11.
Yay!
with advantage.
Both of you
Under
fail, as
10.
both of you take 34 points of fire damage as the dragon breath just pours over you.
Good job, guys.
Thanks, team ducking behind cave.
No problem. Haven't moved yet.
Great work.
As this thing is going to start to fly, so both of you can get opportunity attacks.
No, come here.
No, it's flying to where I am.
25.
Hits, go and roll damage.
A 1, re-rolling.
And Amanda, you can make one for Morse too if you haven't.
16 again. That's 3 fucking attacks at 16. 16 slashing.
What'd you roll, Amanda?
27 to hit.
That hits.
For 10 damage, and then he'll imbue it, because why not? For 2 fire.
Alright, as it is Wolfine's turn now.
I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Oops. Oops. Where are you going? Where's that? Oh, cool.
Every time I come here, I waste a rage.
12 does not hit.
Cool.
Bunch of these guys.
And then 18.
Specifically raging and then getting hit with fire, which just beats the rage.
18 does hit.
Which I kind of knew when I saw
Here,
it.
switch plates, I guess.
For 8 damage.
Did you add your +2?
Mm-hmm. I rolled like shit.
Wow.
As your arrow strikes into its leathery wing. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Seldz. You see creature flying out of the cave.
How far is that? Yeah. Alright, he's the goofy. No shit. Arm. Seldz gonna whip up his hand, and he's gonna throw it once as a purple beam comes out. He's gonna throw his hand twice as another beam comes out, and he casts Eldritch Blast. I don't know my mods.
He'd be blasting.
He blasts.
It's just proficiency plus your spellcasting mod, so +9 to hit.
24.
24 hits. So damage is just 1d10.
Well, technically 2d10.
Well, you have to make 2 attack rolls.
Oh,
It's like
gotcha.
multi-attack, so you'll have to roll to attack again.
1 second. 1 second. That's a 10. 7. Force damage.
Alright, and then roll the second one for attack.
22.
Hits. Go and roll damage.
6.
The beams just like batter it in the side as you hear like the crunch of bone a little bit as it goes like right into its side.
Crunchy.
Anything else?
Mm-mm.
Alright. Calvon. As it flew by you, it did not seem to notice you.
Okay. So would I still have advantage on a shot then?
Yep.
Cool. Yay. Well, we're gonna take a shot with a hand crossbow. And nice. Okay. 14 plus 8,
That's
22.
good. That hits.
Hey, you did make one.
Yeah.
Okay. And hang on while I grab 50 million dice. Ow! I poked myself.
Poke, poke,
Metal,
poke, poke.
metal D4s are kind of sharp at the edges.
Step on one's like stepping on a Lego.
15, 17 plus 4. 19 plus 4. Okay, 23 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, you strike a masterful shot and hit the goat head right in the eye.
Yeah, fuck
It's
goats.
like,
And then I will. Oh, this is actually I accidentally went 1 square further, but you know what I'm trying to do. So.
yeah, just trying to get around the corner.
Yeah, it's not letting me apparently.
Yeah,
I
you
need
might.
to- I need to
Yeah,
go
you
right
gotta.
first. There we go. There we go. Rehiding as the bonus action, which is a 30-30.
All right, Aldrum. They fly now.
They fly
So this is
now.
fine.
I'll take 2 hand axes and throw them. How far do I have to get? 20? I moved, what, 15? I could probably get up to, like, here, right?
Yep.
Difficult terrain. I'll throw 2. Just gonna roll 2 dice. Ooh, those when I roll advantage or just 2 dice, it's bad always. It's always bad. Hand axes. The first is a 13,
13 does not hit.
and the second will not hit because it's a. I rolled a 5 and a 2 when I rolled 2 dice.
Yeah, as you throw them, they
hand
just don't
axes.
like fully connect as the
It's not
hand
my
axes
plus
are gonna plummet down the mountainside.
I have 1 normal hand axe left. My thing is now just 1 normal hand axe, 1 fake.
Anything else?
No. It's oh, the flump will go next to it because I can put him there.
All right, dex save. It fails again, so go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go flump.
And then it'll
1
be ice
force damage. Watch out. Go ISO, go.
Ice, your turn.
Oh, that's sorry.
Kill it.
Um,
Make sure it never
yeah,
bites
I'll-
an imaginary dragon ever again.
I'll reach out towards it and Chaos Bolt.
Okay, go make an attack roll.
Plus 9 is 24 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. 5, 4, 9, 10 damage, and it's gonna be.
It'll be lightning, just arcs out of my hand.
Zaps it.
All right, as it is zapped, it is going to use the dash action as it is going to start flying away.
Oh,
So
and
it can.
Wild Magic Surge.
Oh yeah, yep.
That does not surge.
Here. It is going to go 120 feet basically off the map. As it is flying away, but Wolfane, it is still in longbow range. As it is 155 feet away.
15?
15 to hit? Hits.
Yeah. Or
I can't wait to get my haircut.
for 10 damage,
Alright.
and then 18.
18 does hit.
Or 12 damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Ooh.
It is flying away.
Get it, Wolfame!
And then just for giggles, I'm gonna have Morris imbue it for 1 fire damage. So I just 2 shots, and then he just kind of like bursts into flame and starts to drop out of the sky.
Yeah, you see the mane of the sheep, the mane of the lion, and the head of the sheep just burning in flames as it just tumbles out of view.
sling my bow back on my shoulder. I'm just nodding. So I'll just head on over to my poor sweet dragon.
And the crowd goes wild.
Good shot.
Thank you.
No problem. Worked for you.
I was honestly thinking if this thing gets away, we can clearly kick its ass, so I'm not too worried.
Just giving you a little.
Calvin, as you're inside the cave, you notice that there's a fresh new pile of bodies, and all of them are dressed in the garb of some of the slaves that you guys rescued.
Yeah!
Travis, you dick!
That's unfortunate.
But there's only 3.
Emotional damage.
There's 3 in this cave.
Okay.
Freedom comes with a price.
Well, I'll go over to the bodies and.
Anything now?
I watched that one. That was such a weird
Are
one.
we gonna get anything now?
But
I
sorry,
love drinking wine.
I'll investigate that pile, and I'm curious to see if any of my daggers are in it.
Oh, right, because you gave away daggers. I'm gonna say that you find one of the daggers, and you recognized a ripped-up face of one of the people that you gave a dagger.
A ripped-up face? What the fuck, man? You just say it's a body. What the fuck?
The dagger does have a little bit of blood on it, though.
I'll take the dagger back and I'll wipe it off and add it back in my inventory. Anything else noteworthy in the cave?
Pretty serious.
Hold on. As you're looking around the rest of it, it's a lot of just like shit and chewed up bones and decaying flesh. Nothing really noteworthy.
What the fuck do I not? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. I will. I'll. Fuck. Guys, are we in too much of a hurry?
Yes.
Uh,
I'd like to bury these poor souls.
No time. I'm gonna put my whole freaking shoulders burnt. And I'm just gonna put my hand and do my healing hands for 15. Try to numb some of that fucking pain.
Does anyone have any cantrips related to fire?
Just wanna walk away from you. Anyone got a fire cantrip?
Gotta go.
Maybe we should keep moving.
Man, you guys don't give a shit about these people. They were slaves and then they died. Lawful
Sounds
good,
like-
my ass.
Sounds like that's it.
No, I'm not lawful good.
There's no lawful good.
I'm lawful neutral.
You're just. Oh, okay, okay.
God damn it.
All right. Well, which way's up?
I cut off many men's fingers. There's too many fingers cut off for me to be good.
Did.
I don't even have a pinky. I should take someone's finger off and then add it. Do I have my pinky?
You picked it
should.
up.
Yeah. We gotta find a ring of regeneration. I
Rotted.
can get a pinky back.
Rotted pinky.
It's probably
Yeah, I
You know
guess.
what's- you know what's more important than your pinky?
I think my pinky's more important than your arm, to be honest with you.
All right, you guys make your way up the mountainside further and further until eventually you do arrive at the Yakfolk village, which seems to be pretty much the way you left it, as the gate is open and it is quiet.
Just gonna walk into it. I ain't fucking around.
I'm going right for the hole.
Yeah, as you go ahead.
I was gonna search inside for any other survivors to let them know the beast was dead.
Yeah, as you like get in, start
See more
peeking
dead
inside
bodies.
buildings,
The beast is dead.
it's like a ghost town at the Yakfolk village. The Yakfolk bodies are right where you left them and have started decaying from being left out in the sun. But yeah, you don't see a single soul of the people that you've saved.
Oh, so we saved no one. Great.
What about
Okay,
those two
cool.
women Phelan murdered? Women yaks. They're probably still in their tent somewhere.
Bodies still strewn about. So you guys heading for the elevator, essentially?
Yep.
You're...
I'm gonna try to listen to see if I hear any activity down the hole.
Give me a perception check.
I'll assist.
You can do advantage.
21.
As you listen down, all you can hear is the clank of the elevator. As somebody pick a number 1 to 15.
All
pick
of
a
us? Or just one
Just
of us?
what one? You guys can,
3.
You can decide on a number as a group if you want.
7.
Lucky number
we get through
11.
11.
Because I've seen
get
the
3,
hit
7, 4,
movie
7s.
Lucky Number 11, I'll go with 7. Josh Hartnett's greatest.
Yep, that's it.
You hear the elevator just a little ways down from under you, but sounds like it's making its way up.
Oh, were we deciding how far away it was from us?
Yeah, I rolled a d20 and then checked to see how close you were to guessing what I rolled. And then that was the number of floors. I rolled a 12. So it's 5 stops away.
I wonder if everyone's gone.
I don't know. I mean, without the Duke and without Seld's mom, is there any reason to stay, I guess?
They are all gone. I'm sure they took the shell. We'll see.
Where do you think they went?
Maybe we can find tracks. This was noisy when we were here last time.
The elevator gets louder and louder as it slowly approaches.
I healed the burn and it still fucking hurts.
Well, thank you for sharing.
All for a dragon's 5th life.
Ignore that.
I mean, the dragon gave us a heads up.
As the elevator does approach
gave a
and
hit.
stop at your level.
Get on
All right,
it.
step on.
All right. You get on, and after a few moments, it begins going down once again. And as it goes down, it just stops at different levels in the upper mines as it did before, for about 30 seconds each time. So you guys doing anything on your descent down?
I'm not.
Yeah, no. I mean, got crossbow at the ready, but that's bad.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. As, like, the magic in my, like, arms are glowing because I have pretty good magic energy right now, and it kind of pulses down into my hand as I press it against that wound through, I don't even know what my focus is as Uldrim. I don't ever pick that out for fucking, should do that. But I get 7 healing.
Alright. As it gets lower and lower as you're going down, you start to hear the clanking of metal chains, as you can tell that it is the little carts that move around the facility are still in motion. As you start getting down into the mine levels, but the mine is devoid of sound. There's no pickaxe sounds or anything like that.
We take the carts again like last time?
I don't think we need to.
Can you remind me what was being mined here? Was it just regular, like we're talking just gemstones and ore, or is
They
it?
were running that big furnace. I'm sure it needed a lot of ore for that to create that machine, that contraption.
Von Dong.
Vong dong. The long dong.
But I'm just asking. We don't know specifically what kind of mine it was, though, right?
Nobody ever really looked. I don't think anyone checked out the ore.
Didn't do any major ore checking. We were kind of.
It was really a sprint for Seldazar, and you guys got
Yeah.
Seldazar, and then you sprinted out.
Yeah.
When we get to the end, I'm just gonna walk through the caves.
Well, so you get down towards like the cave level that you went in before, but the elevator is still going to go down another floor. Are you getting off at the caves, or are you gonna go down further? As the caves are dead this time, because last time you saw the salamander up ahead. Looking up ahead, you don't see the bodies of the salamanders anymore, and you can tell that there seems to be no slaves up ahead as it's quiet.
I'm gonna stay on the elevator to the last one, because I remember we were up high before.
All right. It continues to go down, and as it gets lower and lower, you start to hear the louder clang of metal as you do hear coming from the east of you on a lower level that you're approaching. I hate shoveling this stone and ore. Makes me tired. I miss bashing heads together.
I will grab Iso's
number
shoulder as my eyes will glow bright, and I'm gonna do Eyes of Night on her again. So we will both be able to see 300 feet for an hour.
Quit you complaining. I want to get some grub. Finish your bucket.
Yeah, finish your bucket.
Just make the change to your token temporarily, Tom.
Two hill giants from Boston.
300.
300, yeah.
As you guys
You know what?
slowly start to
Hill
approach,
giants.
and as it's going down, you see two ogres near a fire, digging through stone and ore, as they do not notice you. What are you guys doing?
What are they? Ogres?
Ogres.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What do you think we should do?
We don't know that they're hostile yet, right?
Put walls. Oops.
I mean, probably, but I don't want to kill something that's not.
You could go talk to them.
Sure. I mean, why not? Fuck
You
it.
guys can rearrange in whatever order you want.
Yeah, I'll. Yeah, I'm gonna walk right fucking out, and stand right here, and just go, "Hello."
Huh? The slaves escape again? What are you guys doing out?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're
We
supposed
are-
to be at the wheel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you another one
And
trying to start
I
a
fire my
slave
crossbow.
revolt?
And I fire my crossbow. I go, absolutely.
Okay. We are in combat. No surprise, though, because they
Yeah.
looked right at you and saw it.
Great negotiating.
Yep. We're fucking freeing the slaves this time. Fuck you guys.
No, we're not. I don't have time. It's not on my
but that-
schedule.
The slaves?
We have a lot.
saying that.
Like,
I don't know. Last time I looked
We're
at my
trying to save
schedule,
the
I'm-
world.
I'm
Time is
pretty
money.
booked. Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
18 for me.
16.
16.
Oh, I need to roll initiative. Fuck.
13.
Like just holding the dice, doing nothing. 14.
Are you crying, puppy?
Yeah, it's 16.
Damn, look at these initiatives.
Damn, back at the bottom again.
Nope.
Oh shit. You good?
Sorry, man. You should. All right. As Calvon has his crossbow ready up to fire, Uldrum beats him to the punch, so Uldrum starts.
Fuck you, Aldrin. Everyone beats me to the punch.
They see you start to raise your crossbows, they take off.
This is like, these are down, or are these moving, Trav?
They are moving, so you kind of have to, like, run between them, but they're not moving fast enough to where you have to make any sort of check.
But these are walled up, too? Like, this is like a bucket? Is it
Yeah, it's
high?
a bucket. Yeah. I'd say it's about, like, 4 feet high.
I can run through my... it doesn't matter. I'll get to here while these things are, like, going across. And I'll, like, spin a javelin around and hook it at this one, I think. Unless the other one's... Javelin's range is 30? Oh, no. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Either a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll throw it at this one with disadvantage. Actually... No, I'm gonna run up and then I'm gonna summon my hand up, and that ray of light's gonna land on this one. I'm gonna cast Sunbeam instead.
Okay.
So it's their turn, right?
Yep.
So that one right there. And that is my action. And I'll hold off on rage for right now. But yeah, that's it.
Alright. Next up is Wolfane.
Can I get to here and, like, time some shots between these buckets at them?
Yep.
Okay. That is dirty 20
That hits.
for 12 damage. And then 26 for 9 damage. And
Yeah, the arrows go... Oh, go ahead.
I'll have Dragon imbue that last one for 5. Fire.
The arrows just sink into the fat, and she's like, "Oh, that really hurt! Come over here so I can bonk you!" Anything else?
Is it mean to kill something so stupid?
No, that's it.
Isa?
You say that, but they probably have the same intelligence as me.
They do not.
They're lower.
They're smarter.
They have a 5.
Man, monkey's smarter than them.
Yeah.
I'm coming over and
They're higher? Oh, they're higher than me.
I'm gonna reach out towards them, and my fingers will light up with flame, and the ground by them will begin to glow, and it will erupt, and I will cast Fireball.
Fireball. There we go. Look at that.
What's your DC?
17.
1 passed with a 19 minus 1.
Fuck that guy.
Wow.
Oh, I gotta roll these.
The one in the back.
Fuck that guy.
Uh, 24 damage. Whoa.
Bad roll.
It rolls.
Oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore.
That's pretty good though.
Oh, wild magic
Thanks.
Not bad.
surge
Not bad.
No man.
does not surge.
They're just like, "Ah!" As they burn from the fires, it just chars them in their skin.
Ripperoni.
Anything else?
That'll do it.
All right, Calvon.
All right. Hide action. For 23, and then we peek around the corner. And I'm
Are
assuming
you hiding up against this thing that's moving, essentially?
Oh shit, they're moving. Fuck,
Yeah.
I forgot they're moving. Oh, hang on, can I?
But they're
can I
moving very
find out?
slowly. I will say that you can hide behind one, and
Oh, okay. And
Yeah,
like as it
it's
moves out of the way, just kind of pop it.
yeah,
Crouch,
exactly.
crouch with it.
Sure. Cool. Okay.
Because otherwise you're in light, and you wouldn't be able to hide because
Yeah.
you have no cover from them.
Making biscuit for you?
Yeah, that's gonna hit with a 27.
On which guy?
Oh yeah, good question. I was gonna do the guy that hadn't been hit much yet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. Excellent. 224. And hang on. Excellent. 30 plus 34 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, the arrow
That
just
was
goes right into his throat as he just starts going, oh, oh, oh. As he's spitting up like
There were
a little
36.
wishbone gets spit out.
Clicked. It's
Clicked.
clicked out.
Glup glup.
Anything else?
That'll end my turn.
All right, Seldz.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
Oh lord, he's
And
blasting now.
I hit new spawn with Warlock now, guys. Dirty 20.
They ruined the
Eh.
warlock.
That hits. Who's this on?
This one first. Great.
Okay. That hits.
Uh,
I will
three.
say he has +2 to cover from where he is, but it doesn't make a difference. As
3.
you batter into him for 3 damage.
Didn't that hurt?
Like hits his, or rather her tit, and it just like jiggles.
Wow. Hit her tit.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Aha. Head.
How do you want to kill her?
Well, the first one hits her tit. And she's like, ah, and as she's squealing, the other one just comes and just batters against her head as she's just like forced to the ground. Ah! Tit still jiggling.
She falls to the ground dead.
Jiggle tit, jiggle tit.
Anything else?
Jiggle tit. That's it.
All right.
Alright, let's
Ogre
see.
needs to make a con save.
Yeah, let's fucking bargain, baby.
As it fails its con save, which was a DC 14, I think. Rolled a 13, so
15 radiant damage.
how do you want to kill it?
The light's kind of building as it's getting attacked, and then finally I just pull down and it just shoots down and just eradicates its whole body. in
Yeah, it
radiant
just
sunlight.
burns into cinders and just leaves like a cartoon, almost like blast flame on the ground.
As I'll like cut my hand like this, and the radiant light will just fly away.
Well, anyways.
Did you guys hear what they said about the wheel? Slaves are tied to a wheel?
It's the wagon wheel.
I think maybe it's something that they're turning. It's probably a piece of machinery.
Oh,
Doesn't sound like a conch.
You're right, but we gotta help these guys. They couldn't fight their way out last time.
I gotta look for my stuff.
As
Of
you're
course,
standing
what
here
I'm
as
saying.
well, the elevator is still here. 'Cause 30 seconds hasn't passed yet.
Huh. I'm not saying we don't get your stuff. I'm just saying we gotta help these guys.
Where do you think your stuff is?
I know where my stuff is.
I'm
Where was I stripped of my belongings before thrown into a?
gonna say that you don't. You just know that they took it, but you were very hazy when they took it, and they kind of just like threw you into the hammer.
Yeah, well,
And then you've only seen the inside of that room, essentially.
this room?
The room where you were captured. Down.
It wasn't. It
in
wasn't this room.
No. This was the room above it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't see you pinging over there.
I'm
Down
waiting
here.
for the elevator to go up so
Yeah.
I can go down back to where we were before.
I don't quite remember exactly where they put it because, you know, a little hazy from losing my entire arm.
The elevator starts going down while Seldz talking.
If it's going down, then I'm jumping on it.
But I need to go down.
Run, leap, jump.
Yeah, I'm hopping.
I thought it only went up. I didn't know it went down.
Is Calvin? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I missing someone? Where's Seldz?
Okay.
Gang's all here.
Your poor dragon.
Rip.
As it goes down another level and stops down here.
Oh, we're in two different places, I think.
Uh-oh.
I think we're outside again?
Oh.
Damn it, the elevator leads outside to the path outside the doors.
Fuck!
How'd that fucking
Just go
happen?
up from where you were.
I'm immediately gonna look for what's-his-name's body to see if it's around.
As you look, all the bodies have been cleared out and all the blood and debris have been cleared out of this room as it is clean once again.
Are we supposed to be able to see these enemies?
As you walk forward as well, Aldrim,
Yeah.
you notice some fire giants, or a fire giant, that notices you walking forward.
That's fine.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here! As he's going to start walking.
I'm gonna slowly pull out my axe.
Wait a minute. You guys fit the description of the humans who killed Duke Salto.
We're looking for his shell.
You'll only find blood. It's combat.
And that was a perfect opportunity to say you fit the description of a dead man, but I was going to let you say it. But
Oh,
then
that
you
would
didn't.
be a good one.
That would have been a good one.
I really thought, I was like, man, that's such an Oldham line right there.
18.
Lord, that's a fucking distance, huh? 14.
What are you doing? Dog. 13. What are you doing?
Wolfen?
I got a 23.
Woo! Woo! She fucking rolling tonight,
Calvin?
boys.
17.
Oh, would you look at that? Bottom once again.
All right.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wolfane.
The bottom. I'm gonna be right here. I'll tell you that.
So he started to just pull out a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Fuck him. Wait, which one? This guy?
This one did, but as you walk forward, you notice
Okay.
another one walking
I was
forward
gonna
as
say,
well.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the original dude over there. For 28. Does a 28 hit?
Little dude.
A 28 does hit, yes.
You never know.
You never know.
For 8 damage. And then... Oh shit, I forgot to say I was gonna do bonus action Hunter's Mark on him.
You can add the Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That's a 1.
Why do you always roll 1 on
I
Hunter's
don't fucking know. It's the worst. And then 21 to hit on the second one.
That also hits.
Longbow.
10 damage on the second
Is
hit.
my bow a longbow?
Was that with Hunter's Mark?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it is.
Yeah.
Tis a longbow.
Alright. You slide 2 arrows in between the slits of the plate armor.
Lit season.
Tits and slits, tits and slits.
Anything else?
Nah.
Okay. ISO, it is your turn.
Let's kill these umbo jumbos.
I'm gonna. What is that? Far away are they?
They far.
Sorry, you're asking about the longbow.
Yeah, I was like, well, everything I have is disadvantage, but then I forgot I have the longbow. No one's in that sweet 30-foot range.
I'm gonna reach out towards them. God damn it.
Good sense.
Yeah, I'm just gonna actually reach out towards them and extend both my hands, and like wisps of magical energy is just gonna start like wrapping around them, just from out of nowhere, and like starting to like entwine them, and I'm going to twin hold monster on them.
Ooh.
Save or suck, DC 17.
That was a spell that I looked at.
Green for left.
No crying.
They both fail. As both
Both
of
are
them
paralyzed.
are paralyzed and they start T-posing.
No, they are
They're just like,
T-posed, and there's just
"Oh, no."
shiny lights, little wisps of energy, like wrapping around them.
And give me a wild magic surge roll.
That will surge.
Oh, brother.
Oh. Hair falls out. It will grow back within 24 hours. Didn't I already get this one?
I think so.
So
Bald,
as you're
I so bald. I so bald.
as
I
you're
so...
casting this, the magic just surges through your body, and your hair just falls out like a instantaneously as it all just falls to the ground.
Do you still have your sheep hair wig?
Your hair cuticles just go and cut your hair off.
So it can make a check to break free at the end of its turn. DC 17. So this fire giant, right? Just fucking Christ, will try to break free. As it passes.
Free.
15 plus 2. So it will break free, but at the end of its turn, as it is Calvon's turn. As you see that one kind of like shake and like wipe away at the wisps.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got the range to get to this guy. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a goddamn minute. I've got a thing now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a comically British heel click, and take off. Let's go.
Just so you know, this is suspended above you, so it doesn't provide
Oh.
any cover.
Ooh, that changes things. Okay.
We had to climb up there as monkey. I took one of the gems.
As mom.
Oh,
As
fuck,
you look
there's,
at it, the gem's back in the eye.
Motherfucker,
There's-
that fucking furnace went burn it.
there's no fucking cover in this place, is there?
There is a pillar here. And then some smaller pillars, but they
Can
don't
you-
really obstruct you. These
Yeah.
are holding up the platforms above.
Can you ping the guy that I can't see, like just where his position is?
No, because you can't see him.
But please. What if I said please?
I got the ping feet.
I tell you what. We'll retcon the heel click for a moment. and I will instead move right here. Now I see the guy. How far is that? That's 75. I do not have the range for that, right?
You can
No, my
tell
range,
he's like
range is
this.
30. Okay. Sorry, say it again.
He has like wisps around his head and is like
Gotcha.
very rigid.
It would be with a hand crossbow. It would be flat because you would get advantage
Yeah.
against paralyzed.
Yeah, so I would lose the sneak attack. Sorry, I would lose the sneak attack from that. So I'm just trying to think of. I don't want to get that close to them, that big pillar. You would not allow me to hide behind this?
No, they're too small. They're a little too broad.
Okay.
It would give half cover for defensive purposes.
Sure. Okay, let's hang on. Hang on.
This was the rogue in Josh's campaign when I had no cover, and I was like, "Be prepared for normal attacks."
Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll get up here,
That's why half of it was goaded.
which I will say I did click my. Actually, we'll go here. We'll say I did click my boots, so that I can get over here. I'll take the half cover, and I will. How far would you say that I could throw out ball bearings?
20 feet probably.
20 feet? Okay.
I'll give him 30 actually.
Then you know I'll just take about 25. We'll basically try to put them right here, in a spot that, or actually no, sorry, right here in a spot where I think they both could kind of converge. You know.
Can you post ball bearings just so I forget the.
Of course, I can totally do that, Travis. Once I find them.
Kyler looks just like a ball of
Where the fuck are my ball bearings? What the hell?
Like a little sweet
I don't think you ever
potato.
collected them after the Cloud Giant Castle.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
you
there
did.
she
You
is.
used them at the.
Oh,
She heard me.
I didn't. I mean, at the Cloud Giant
Oh,
Castle,
you didn't
I just
use
dropped
all
a
of them.
handful. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
you didn't use
1,000
all
in
of
a
them.
bag, so I wasn't
okay.
dropping all 1,000. Although I can reduce the amount in the bag.
What?
What the? Can I just not read? I think there's an
Are you
issue
looking
of reading going on.
Reading Rainbow.
Take a look. Take a look.
Dude, this is fucking weird.
Reading
Okay,
Rainbow.
they're gone from my
We're showing
inventory
our
somehow.
age.
Maybe they accidentally got deleted, but we know that I have them.
Yeah.
I can get a re-imported on it.
Area of 10 feet square. I got it. But yeah, you can go ahead and re-import them, but I will put them out here. I believe you
You
said.
didn't individually collect each ball when we were at the. when we were on the.
Like,
Cloud
guys,
Giant
wait!
thing.
Anything else?
Marbles.
I'll go ahead and
Alright, that guy fails and stays paralyzed as it is Eldrum's turn.
I'll get to this half cover. Kind of behind it ish. As I'll drop my axe as it slams directly next to me, and I'll shoot my bow at this guy.
Alright, go ahead and make a tackle.
Bow you don't have to load, right? That's just crossbow. So I can get two
Yeah,
shots
that's
in.
just crossbow. Yep.
Me not fucking putting my bow stats is how often I use my bow. I'm just gonna do attack damage rolls. 26 on the first, or 24 actually. And it is 1d12, 1d8 plus 3. Okay. Nine, piercing on the first.
The crit, right?
Hmm.
he's paralyzed. Are you shooting at this
I
one?
was shooting at this one.
Oh.
It also, when it crit, because paralyzed is only within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going for the one that's not CC'd, basically. Oh, 13 on the second, which I'm sure is a miss because they have armor.
Yep, as the second arrow just smashes against
I
the
just look
plate
at the
armor.
bow. Ugh, just hate it. How far am I? Okay, I don't think they have that far to hit me, so I'm good on my turn.
Alright. Seldazar, Arcanduas.
Are any of them still? He's still held, right? This guy.
Yeah, you can tell he's rigid looking and has the wisps around him, but the other one
Is
no
that
longer
a
does.
spell where if you attack it, it breaks? Where is it posted?
Old person does not break.
It doesn't. Okay.
Or hold monster does not break.
Okay. Like a badass anime, Salazar's gonna put his hand in front of his face with the beautiful snakeskin glove, as he'll like mutter something on his breath as he pulls his hand forward.
Okay, mob
And-
psycho.
Yeah, and a giant fucking spectral hand appears and just shoots straight towards this guy here. I'm just gonna cast.
When I lose hands, I
I
overcompensate
almost
with
fucking
tons of other hands.
Gotta
Does it give you a template for it when you cast the spell?
It doesn't. No, that's what sucks.
Is
Because
it
I-
also
we'll have to make a
wearing
a token
snakeskin
for it.
glove?
Yeah, is the
Dude,
spectral
what's
hand
funny
have
is if
snakes
you
dead?
look at it, it says an eggshell and a snakeskin glove for materials.
I
And
know.
Travis
We
goes,
were
"Holy
looking at it
shit!"
earlier. I was like, you have a snakeskin glove, don't you?
You have a
That's
spare
why I
one.
put it on. No, I only have the left one, I think. Ulfane kept the right one. We're Glove Brothers.
Like Michael Jackson.
And we should find art for the big beast hand and give it its
Yeah.
own token.
Its own token. So it is going to do clenched fist. Because I'm hoping that gives it advantage.
Yep, so the hand strikes one creature object within 5 feet of it, make a melee spell attack. It is paralyzed. Paralyzed is advantage attack, and if it hits,
Smack
it
the
will be
shit
an
out of
auto
him.
crit.
Kill him.
So go ahead
Crit
and roll.
on 48
Just
force
squeeze
damage.
him.
Fuck.
18 before mods.
When I do Bigsby's hands, it's
That
supposed to
hits.
catch or miss.
So go ahead and roll damage. Whatever
Hmm.
you roll, add 32 on top of it.
And
For
it's
the crit.
force. Ain't nothing fucking resisting
Jesus.
that shit.
You said 32? Oh my
On
god,
top, on top of
the
whatever you roll.
calculator's down. 4D.
Scanlan's head.
That's like...
Like change this.
Rider strike is going through.
22 plus 32? Right? You said 32?
22 plus 32, that would be 54.
Mm-hmm.
Force damage as it just goes flying at it. You said this one isn't like whole person damage, doesn't break it, right?
Does not break.
Yeah, it doesn't. I read
How much did I
it.
just say? 54?
54. So it's 32 plus 22.
As you just catch it like square in the chest as the armor kind of like indents a little bit from the force of the blow. As there's now a hand.
Yeah, there's just a hand chilling. Chilling next to him.
Fuck 'em up.
That was your action.
Yeah.
So, did you have a
Bonus action, I'm gonna give Uldrum Bardic Inspiration.
1d12 now?
It's a D10.
10. They can fly now.
As it is Wolfane's turn.
I'm gonna just step a little bit. Oh, or go this way. No, it's dragging. Oh, I'm gonna keep shooting at that guy over there.
Alright.
Is that the hand?
Yeah.
Is it holding him? I was looking
No,
at
it
Yeah.
just punched him.
art.
It punched him.
Punched him.
I was trying to find
Clenched
the art
fist.
for it.
I looked up earlier too. With the hold, you can use your action to cast the spell and like do the hold, and if you succeed on the grapple, you can use your bonus action to do the crushing bit on the same
Yeah,
turn.
you can crush it.
Oh, wow.
It's just hard because he's bigger, so it's not as. I don't think I have advantage.
First one's a 28 plus 16 damage.
16, that certainly hits.
Sweetly.
No, it was a 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that
16
hits.
is the damage.
Yeah, okay.
I think that missed.
I got a 26 on the second one for. Hold on. 17 damage.
Yeah, just 2 arrows this time. It like catches him like across the cheek and embeds inside his tooth like a toothpick going through his teeth. And then the second one catches him like right in the neck area.
Okay. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
ISO.
Give people
There's cheek pick.
I hate
Cheek
sneezing.
That's the worst.
I'm actually going to. I'm gonna reach out towards the paralyzed one, and I am going to just quickly rip my hand back towards me, and I am going to try and vortex warp him in between Calvon and Aldrum. It's a con save.
Had to check to see if it was a dex, because he would fail it automatically if it was a dex. Or strength.
I assume he's gonna pass this.
He rolled a 29.
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
And try to surge again.
Yep.
Surge. All your hair grows back. Imagine if you got that surge.
That'd be fucking awesome. That does not surge. That's it. That's all I got.
This fire giant going to run forward.
Oh lord, he coming. Gandalf, I'm gonna see you in like fucking a week. Relax, dude.
Did you mean Ganondorf?
Yeah, what did I say, Gandalf?
Yeah.
It sounded like Gandalf, yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
I don't
As he
sleep,
runs
so don't
up to
half of the things
here.
I say are nonsense.
He kind of starts to take measured steps as he gets in a defensive position, and he will take the dodge action.
Paulie Dodge over here.
As it is Calvon's turn.
I see. I see. Okay.
I made a token trap.
It's a good one. I like the purple.
will.
Yeah.
This color.
It's hard because you think of Scanlan and his is purple.
No, yeah. But his is really
Purple. His is
cartoonish, at least.
purple.
It's easier.
Yeah.
That one's... I like that one. I like the fingers.
Okay, I am going to cast Mirror Image. Hang on. Here we go. So, three duplicates of myself appear. They move with me. They mimic my actions. Each time a creature targets you. Okay, so don't even worry about that right now. And then this one concentration. No, it's not. Wow. Okay. Cool. And whoa, there's a holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, I put that on you.
That's so cool. And then for
I
my
hate it.
bonus action,
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh yeah.
Well, you didn't want to put 3 separate tokens?
How do I get that with Circos? Come on.
I mean, it's one of the add-ons. I just thought it was funny to have 3 different circoses on the map.
And I will go ahead and dash, I think. So I should be able to move 100. Sorry, no. I should be able to move 160 feet. So just for flavor here, I am going to just run around this whole fucking place. While simultaneously there being a ton of me. Stay out of this guy's reach, though. I don't want any opportunity attacks surprising me here. Is this with this thing over here give me any cover?
Yes, because it's like a cage.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we're at 30, that's 90. Yeah, we'll end right here.
This is the path that my mom's dog does when he goes outside. Just zooming around.
I got the zoomies. I got the zoomies right now.
Now run back.
All right. Anything else?
No, that was my bonus action. The dash was, so yeah, end of turn.
All right. This guy is going to try to make his save, as he does not make a save.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As it is all drums.
All that grand ole opera. I'm gonna do barbarian stuff. Raging. Rage. Wild surge. Give me a good one. Teleporting. No movement. I'm in your face. Fuck you. And I will attack. Actually, I will run there. I won't teleport.
The runner, he's a track star.
Uh, 24 to hit.
That hits.
.26 slashing damage, and he needs to make a strength save.
He rolled a 24.
So he's good. 18 to hit?
18 ties, so it does hit.
Okay, I almost thought I had to use Bardic Inspiration there. Ooh. 23 slashing damage and a strength save.
18 on the strength save.
So he's still good. I slash him like once up like the chest, like slicing against his armor and like nicking him, and then again, and then as I hit that second one, I just vanish and I teleport to here. And I was 15 feet, so I will move 15's 30, and then 10 more to here.
All right. Seldz.
I'm a rogue too.
And I'm tall.
I have free disengage. I've never used it defensively.
So you have your action now. This pretty much eats up your bonus action. Big B's hand. You're muted.
Yeah. 22 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It is an auto crit, so you get another 32 on top of it. This wombo combo over here. paralyze into the beat the shit out of it with the big hand.
It's nice. Don't even have to deal with it.
Hey.
Spellcasters, baby.
55 damage. I know, this was great. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna do in combat. It's doing great.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Anything else?
No.
All right. So seeing as 12:11 right now, do we want to stop here, or do you guys want to try to push through to the end of the fight?
My dad's waiting for me to get over there and watch the game with him. So if you guys don't mind wrapping up, then
I mean, I'm fine with it. Imagine we got at least another 2 rounds of this, probably.
Neither, I'm not here on Monday.
Upcoming Monday?
Yeah, I have a work thing I have to do.
Boo.
We could either punt, we can try to do another day, up to you guys. I don't know what people's availability is like.
I would. I don't know. I don't know my schedule that week, but I always work the same things on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So those will both be out of the question for me. But potentially, depending on what I'm working, potentially Thursday next week would work.
We could check Thursday, and if not, then punt.
I work 7 to 3:30 every day, so it doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll just discuss it in the chat.
I should know. I should know tomorrow or Wednesday morning at the latest.
Okay.
All right, folks. Well, have a good evening. See you guys
You too.
later.
Enjoy the game.
See ya.
Bye.
Enjoy a sports game. We love
We
sports.
don't talk about the sports game.
We love
Basketball's
sports,
dumb
and we don't
sport.
care who knows.
Basketball's
From
dumb and
shooting
hockey's
hoops
dumb.
to the Super Bowl.
What is hockey?
Hockey,
What is
golf.
What is that?
Tom's just like, don't say the